it's to the point where I only use it when I'm rolling advantage because it doesn't.
That's sad.
I know it is.
It just wants to be a DM's dice. It just wants to be a DM's dice. It doesn't want to be a player dice. It wants to be a DM's dice.
Yeah. I mean, there'll be times when I roll it and I'll like grab my camera and just be like, I didn't touch it, guys. Let me show you.
All right, we have not even started yet, and I'm scared that Discord's going to crash.
Well,
you're fine.
Well, you're not using camera, so that helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you guys keep cutting out for a few seconds at a time.
Oh no!
This is fine. Everything's
fine.
Is
and
fine.
I'm lagging like terrible. What the heck?
You're a little bit. Also, parts of your wrist are like.
Yeah, and I don't know why that is.
You're too sensitive on your Oh jeez.
I just disappeared. Hold on a
Okay,
second.
bye.
I'm still here. My space is still here. I'm just not.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Bye.
He's invisible.
Oh no! None of us have true sight.
I'm slightly less. Nope, still.
You don't need.
It's still kind of yellow.
What is happening with my
that's funky
camera?
with your fingers. It's like your bones are showing.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had an X-ray vision camera here.
Sounds dangerous.
Give me a
good start, guys. Good start.
Yeah, this is.
The Curse of Strahd continues. More troubleshooting.
The curse of technology.
Okay.
That's right.
So, petition to try to start streaming Curse of Strahd half an hour earlier to combat the Curse of Strahd.
Okay, we literally talked about the issues.
As early as you want to.
We literally talked about the issues an hour before all this, I think.
We've been working for we were on for a bit beforehand, but
I know you guys were on when I was like at work still, and I was like, well, that's pretty early, but yeah.
Like I was working on.
Yeah,
stuff
I know I wasn't
talking,
there.
But... Yep, we'll pass this scuff eventually, guys. Well, that's why I have this breakout screen, so no one's webcams matter. So, in side news, I got, it's mainly for the in-person, but I'm keeping 2 for, ours. I got, like, coins to flip.
Ooh!
One side is, like, a dragon. One side's, like, a leaf, like a flower pattern.
Fancy!
I have this big bag, and, it's got, you know, a pair of eyes on it.
Oh,
toothless.
Adorable.
I wish I could see.
It's a mimic bag.
Oh,
it's so pretty cute.
How is it a mimic bag? Why is it a mimic bag? Because it has eyes.
I like toothless bag better, honestly. Yeah. It's very toothless.
There's no teeth at the entrance of it. It's fine.
You don't know.
You don't know. I could stick my hand in here and it could be in pain.
Yeah.
A few unique ones. They're like moon shaped.
Ooh.
But why though?
It's got bronze, silver,
but why
gold, and then these moons.
But why
there we go.
But why though?
We're back.
Hello.
Your camera's not though.
Yeah, your camera's not.
I'm getting
almost. So close.
There we go.
Okay. Has the scuff ended?
I think so.
Can we begin?
I can move and not be lagged.
Okay. Yay! We can begin.
You have like actual color.
Yeah, I have skin and colors now. I'm not
It's not
yellow.
Yay!
Also, I like the plushie behind you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
The one-shot quips thing, yeah.
Yeah, a little one-shot.
This thing's a lot bigger than you think it is.
Oh my god, that's gigantic. I love it.
It's cute.
It's adorable.
I forgot I
Very
ordered
cute.
it.
Super cute.
Completely forgot that I had pre-ordered it. And then all of a sudden, like, he'd been talking about shipping. I was like, oh man, I wish I would have gotten one. You know, that would have been cool. And then all of a sudden I get this email. Your order from One Shot Questers is shipped. And I was like,
oh my gosh, you forgot
what?
that you ordered one.
I did.
I bought one?
I ordered, because he put the pre-order like early this year. I forgot about it in the month. A lot has happened in the last few months. So
this is true.
I completely forgot that I'd ordered it. And then I was like, oh yeah, I did. Apparently I'm smarter than I think I am.
Define smarter.
I don't know. Depends on who you ask.
Define think.
It
All
depends
right,
on who
I'm
you
not
ask.
seeing our faces on Sean's stream moving. It's all frozen to me.
Okay, they
fine.
should be moving now.
Yeah, now we good.
For some reason, because I have it like popped out, if I minimize it down to the taskbar, they just freeze.
Yep. You have
That's
to have
such
it
a
in the background,
stupid
like,
thing. I
constantly.
hate that about Discord. I hate it. It's such a stupid thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
Anyway, I think we're good.
I think it's finally okay.
I think we're finally
22
good.
minutes later.
Yeah,
Yep.
whatever.
It is what it is at this point.
All right. Well, DM, go ahead and...
All right. So, when we left off, you guys had gone to meet Madam Eva, or Madam Eva, if you want to make me pronounce it the way it's supposed to be pronounced and spelled. You guys had went to meet Madam Eva, and had some inter-party discussions and backgrounds with Zila and Zophie, and then with Drosta and Herigen, finding out a little bit more about some of our party members. And then woke up the next morning and had the meeting with Madame Eva, where you were able to ask her some questions, and she was able to do a Taroka reading to see what the fates held for you, and explain that the 5 of you were integral in what was going to come about in this world. And excuse me. And talked through, kind of to the displeasure of most of you, talked about various things about your histories in front of the party, things that you guys hadn't even brought up with each other or anywhere else. And the whole party learned a little bit about Zilo with the Hag and the association there. From there, after getting questions, answers to some questions, more questions, cryptic answers that weren't what you wanted, you guys headed back toward Barovia, encountering a gallows along the road, Herigen seeing himself hanging from them, and disquieting him quite a bit, and then heading to the city, where you guys decided that you wanted to go shopping and sell off a bunch of goods that you guys got from some random thieves on the road on the way here. And you got to meet Bildrath, and his mercantile shop. You guys got to have so much fun with him, selling and buying things for not at all what they're worth. And then Herigen attempting to do shenanigans and being caught and nearly squished by his nephew before turning invisible and disappearing. Once you guys had left the room and left the building, you guys decided you were going to do for the real reason you had came here, which was to meet back up with Irina and Ismark, because Madame Eva had told you that they had a destiny, they had fates, and that you guys were supposed to have been with Irina, and yet you were not. And so you guys set off to go back to Barovia village to go retrieve her and see what was going to be happening. So, we pick back up with you guys having just left and just tricked Periwimple into thinking that Harrigan is no longer there, and he has just gone back inside, and you guys had just kind of breathed a sigh of relief after seeing this massive hulking person come charging at you. So that's where you pick off. What would you like to do?
Oh, that could have been worse, eh? Shall we carry on?
I have no words.
Right, very, very well. So, where are we heading to next then?
You need to go see Irina, right?
Yes, to the mansion, I believe, would be the best option.
Yes, I believe that was correct. I don't think we have any other reason to be here.
No, we literally came back just to talk to them.
Right.
And go shopping, but I mean, you know.
Yes, shall we go before that oaf realize what's happened?
Yes,
He doesn't
probably
seem like
quickly.
the type. He doesn't seem like the type who would find out. But yes, let's move.
Just in case.
Please.
Right.
That's hoping.
Probably correct.
Let us walk fast.
All right. You guys begin to make your way down toward, remember the big manor down at the bottom of the map that you guys see here is the Burgomaster's Manor. You guys begin making your way there. It's about, what would we say, about noon or so? Because you guys, or about 2, I think it was, when you guys were getting back here, because you guys had met with Madame Ava. It was about 10:30 or so when you guys left, and it was about 4 hours back here. So it's about 2:30, 3 o'clock maybe, by the time you're heading back there. So still daylight for what daylight is in Barovia, with how cloud covered and everything it is here. But you guys begin making your way there, and as you begin making your way there, you begin to hear sounds coming from the manor.
In the manor.
Oh no.
That probably isn't good.
No.
That sounds good. Do I smell anything?
Yeah, you're not even gonna need to roll for that. You can definitely smell
Or
that
did these
they're.
sounds
They do not sound.
can I identify?
You can go ahead and roll me a. Go ahead and roll me a nature check. And try to make out the manner of what you.
Nature check.
Yes.
Sorry, don't worry. I'm so smart.
An 8. You definitely
Not
can
a very
smell.
smart man.
You can definitely can smell wolf. You don't know of what nature or anything of that,
Yeah.
but you can definitely smell the wolves.
Okay. Cool.
Do we see any signs of like breaking in, or
As you're walking
like...
down there, no, but as you begin to get closer, you can begin to see that the gates have been thrown wide, leading toward the manor.
All right, this isn't
All
good.
right.
I mean,
We're going,
should we
right?
run?
We're going. We
I
can't
start
let
running.
something happen.
Yes.
Yes,
Wait,
I
wait,
will
wait,
also
wait,
start
don't run.
running. I'm already going.
I'm going.
Shit.
running.
Why would we not run to help our friends?
Does anyone need healing?
As
I mean,
Zila is running by, she
Yeah, I'm
grabs
fine.
Harrigan by the back of his like shirt thing and drags him.
wait, please.
All right.
Zila, you still have your temp, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
All right.
Remind me how much it is so I can remember how my shit works.
6.
Great. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because I have a maximum of that when. Yes. Okay. Great. It's been a hot minute.
It has been.
All good.
Feel that?
Yeah,
All good.
it has.
All right.
It's been a little bit.
I
As-
love
as-
a short rest, but it's okay.
Yeah, a short rest would have been nice. As I'm
we do
being
not have time.
pulled in to this house by the
Shopping
collar,
instead.
can I cast a spell on myself?
Sure.
Alright, sweet, we're casting this.
Lost
Yep.
life. Okay.
Yep.
How much temp do you get?
Yeah.
Is this just gonna work?
Hey,
Oh!
that's a good
That's
one.
a very
Nice.
good
That's handy.
Okay.
Yeah.
temp.
Yep.
Very helpful.
Like it. Love it.
Okay.
Origins ready.
Let's
At
go.
least somebody is. Okay.
All right.
Uh,
So I'm going to go ahead and bring up a map.
Yeah, let's jump right into it, baby.
Yep, we're jumping right
let's
in.
do it.
combat.
Oh Lord. Oops.
Oh,
Oh.
Start.
If I click on.
Wait. Is this what we're?
Ah, there we go.
Has
There it
has the
is.
map?
It's still loading. Hold on.
Yeah, it just takes a sec.
Yep. I have the question mark too. Just hold on.
No, I don't have the map at all. I'm still in.
I can't click on that.
Barovia.
No, I can't. No, okay, now I got the map.
I
Okay.
see it. I just assume it's still loading.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
There
Yep.
it
It's
is.
good. Hey, we're loaded in.
All right, everybody loaded.
Yes.
Yes.
Mira.
hang on.
But it's there. It is. We're good. We're good.
Yeah,
Okay,
it took
just
a
give
little
it a second.
It just took a sec. Now we're good.
Okay. Mira, you still loading?
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Bit. You're fine. Maybe your download speeds aren't as good.
Well, my upload speed just tanked for a second, so it could be
yeah.
that.
Out to everybody.
Yeah, fantasy is.
It's gone.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
Yeah,
It's
my
like you're playing D&D.
my
What is
my
this
upload speed just
nonsense?
went down to 1,000 kilobit.
You want a map?
So
Between streaming and
yeah,
this.
my bandwidth there.
Mhm.
If you can't get to load Mira, close out of it, bring it back up. It may force it to resend.
I couldn't even like get it clicked on until like 2 seconds ago.
Is this like somebody casting dissonant whispers?
No, it's just like
Is this
it's
what
just a
sounds like?
cursed forest. It's just a ambience.
I believe it.
Scary win.
Yeah.
I'll turn it down a little bit. It is a little bit obnoxious.
But it's
No,
creepy.
no, it's good. Keep it where it
Barovia,
is.
There's always some sort of spooky noise going on in the back.
Everything is just like
Oh,
creepy at all
completely.
times. Yeah.
Like there's always something creaking or chittering or
Yeah.
It's still not loading.
breezing.
Why? I
Did
don't-
you double click on the red dot?
I don't understand.
It's not.
I see your image down there. I can see a little image of you down in the bottom left.
And you're on the map.
Mm-hmm.
This is strange.
I can see myself on the map too. It's just the X question mark shit.
No, it's
again.
doing a question mark.
I don't understand why.
It's just me.
I wonder.
I wonder if it's something. Do you have some issue? Maybe it's an issue with your network security. Because it could be that your
Yeah.
network is not letting me transmit anything to you.
If that's the case, that's really strange and annoying because I'm on a strict NAT type, and I'm
Yes,
Sure you
but
are,
it's
yeah.
quiet.
yeah, but it could be any number of reasons as to why it's that way. It could be personal firewall.
Yeah.
It could be a router setting. There's a few
Yeah.
different things that could be blocking incoming transmission. It'd be weird, but it's not impossible.
I think she would.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying that that's
I
a
know.
thing.
I'm just saying. If it was, Mira could fix that.
Yes,
That's
Yeah.
all.
I
I just
understand.
Yeah.
turned off my firewall to see if this helps. And it's still not loading.
Close it. Bring it back up now. See if that works.
She just did.
I
You just
just
did?
did
Okay.
that.
That's so strange. It does not make sense why one player cannot access things properly.
Mm-hmm.
No, it really doesn't.
What's Google have to say about this?
Google has to say exactly what we did earlier.
Yeah.
Rounds.
All right, I'm gonna throw up a BRB real quick because I'm gonna do some stuff on the back end on my end and see if I can fix this.
Yeah, sure.
Because what I'm gonna try to do is try to unload some of the unused modules. See if it's just because I'm pushing too much. If I'm essentially DDoSing you unintentionally.
I doubt.
Wait, well, then
I
why wouldn't
doubt
we
it,
have
but
any
it's
all
possible.
though, right? So.
Because that was that was one thing that they mentioned, is that if you have too much loaded that's doesn't need to be, can cause an issue. It would be weird, but it's not impossible.
Yeah.
Like I
All
Where
right. Alrighty. So,
All right.
as you guys can move yourself into whatever order, but just stay up there around those gates. This will be as you guys come in. You guys put yourself in whatever order you want to. I was just dragging you guys onto the map.
I mean,
Sheila, you dragged me in.
I run very fast.
I literally
front.
dragged him, so I think this is probably appropriate right here.
I would be up closer to the front because I run very quickly. So.
Okay.
Yep.
So right about like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys come in, this is what you see.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Oh.
Me.
Oh.
Okay.
You see
Oh.
you see Ismark up against this corner. And you see Irina over here being faced down by 2 larger wolves and 4 smaller ones.
Fuck me. Okay.
And this is what you see as you
Cool.
as you approach.
Interesting.
And the way these are acting, they're acting aggressive, yes?
So, go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Yay. Okay.
Any of us?
Anybody who wants to, roll me a nature check.
Oh sure.
Hey. Everyone roll.
Shit.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay. So, Zila, Mikhail, and Drosta, when you look at this, it looks to be that they're very obviously aggressive toward Ismark, but they don't seem to be as aggressive toward Irina. They seem to be more just harrowing her as opposed to threatening her. If that makes sense. You guys can see Ismark definitely has some wounds on him, but Irina does not seem to have any.
Okay. Interesting.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Quick question.
Yes.
So is Irina like have weapons drawn, ready for combat looking?
Yes.
Or...
Yeah. So she has a she has like a, it's essentially like a dagger, or it's a little bit bigger than like a dagger, but not quite a full short sword.
Okay.
It's a little bit smaller. And
I...
Ismark has he has a long sword drawn and he has a short sword still on his hip.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Okay. Well, I didn't pick up on that with natural one.
Quick.
So okay.
Query DM.
Yes.
Looking at these wolves, regular wolves.
You'd be able to tell the 2 bigger ones are dire
Yeah.
wolves. The
Dire
the
wolves?
4 smaller ones are regular wolves. Although they
Great,
look
no
to be
werewolves?
a little bit bigger than a normal wolf, but not by much.
Okay. Really, I'm looking for no one I recognize.
No, these are definitely
the average large
wolves,
forest wolf.
Oh,
and
they're
not.
just wolves. What kind of wolf could you possibly wreck?
The
I
great
don't know.
forest wolf.
You don't know.
We have no idea.
Nope. Sure
Then
don't.
I'm going to go ahead and roll
open
the
initiative,
NPC
brain.
initiatives,
Yo.
and I'm
I
going
didn't
to
see
make Irina
Oh,
Okay.
it's almost
not
a
bad.
20.
and Ismark are going to be friendly.
Yay, friends.
Hiding there.
Okay.
Oh, their initiatives are all so much better than ours.
Oh, jeez.
It's like he rolled them beforehand.
But also, you rolled good.
Yeah, he did.
It rolled really well.
Oh, wow.
Unlike us.
It did not roll very well.
I got
Not
decent,
bad.
but there's still 4 ahead of me.
Right.
I had a feeling I'm gonna be healing a lot.
I'm the first of the party.
So I need to.
And a 16, like that's not a bad
token of
initiative.
hers is
No, it's
weird.
not.
I I need to bring
just, you know,
Idiot.
it's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a +5 to initiative.
I mean, I
rolled a
plus 1, I rolled
2.
a 7, so I mean, here we are.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I'm just making sure everything's 1, 2, 3.
I was just
4.
resolved. That's how the night's gonna go for my rolls. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And you do you do see that there are a few scratches on the bigger wolves, but not, they don't look to be bloodied by any means, but they do look like they have taken a little bit.
Okay.
So it is, which one? Okay, there's wolf number 2. I was like, which one's wolf number 2?
Pick a wolf, any wolf.
All right, wolf number 2 is going. Let's see. Since you guys just came in here,
Are we getting battle music?
yes, I'm going to get it.
Ask.
Okay.
I like the breathy music because it's creepy.
I
but
do not.
All right. Yep. Let me get the. I have battle music. Where's it at? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Go. Battle music. Music.
Mhm.
Y'all ever
Okay.
troll your friends on Phasmo by just going right beside them?
Mm,
No, I do a different kind of trolling.
not yet.
No.
Yeah.
Not
You do,
yet.
don't ya?
I do a much different version of trolling.
Okay. You guys got some battle music going now.
Is this Darkest
I'm
Dungeon?
so nervous.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I would have really loved a short rest before this.
I have no idea what it is. It's just from
Okay.
a thing.
Okay.
It's just a playlist that I have, so I have no idea.
You turned it down a little too much.
Bad.
Perfect.
There you go.
That's good. Awesome.
All right.
Thanks. Sorry.
No, all good. All right. So, wolf number 2. What is your... Okay. It is going to move...
That's the close wolf. Oh,
yes, it is. And you're the
No.
closest.
Fuck.
So it's going to come up here.
You get for running up front.
I can't help that I am fast. It is what it is.
It is
I'm
going
slower.
to target Throsta. And it is going to make a melee attack. A 17 to hit.
A shield real quick on that one.
A shield, okay. That bumps you up high enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You got a +5 it, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, yep, +5. All right, then it doesn't get to attack you. It tries to bite you. You throw up that shield, and it kind of does that like that, like it just runs into that, and then backs off and starts snarling again.
Good.
Yeah. Get more of the
Excellent.
Hey.
Sound effect.
I know,
Not today.
right?
At least not this turn.
Okay. That's all it can do.
Great.
So, well,
Darn.
number 4 is way down here. Of course you are.
Mm-hmm.
And you are just at, well, if it goes here, it's 40 feet.
So when we came, did they turn their attention all towards us?
The smaller ones did. The bigger ones don't seem to have paid much attention to you, but the smaller wolves,
Okay.
the smaller wolves do. So it is going to run up to you.
Hold on, pack
and
tactics.
It has pack tactics.
Dragon balls.
Ah, geez.
I'm
So
in
it is going to have advantage on this.
Great.
Not you.
A 19. You still have
Is
shield.
the shield still active?
Shield, I
Okay,
think,
'cause
is
then
active
that
for a
would
round,
still
isn't it?
Just barely hit.
It is active until her turn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's
Oh,
active until
okay.
she hits,
Yep.
because it's a reaction.
I believe
It'll still hit
it's-
by like it'll meet it though. So yeah.
Okay. So it'll
19
hit you
meets it.
there. So it is going to do 7 points of damage, and I need a strength saving throw, please.
No, I'm not good at those. What are my saving throws? What?
Stand up
what is
against
skill?
these fools. Nah.
Okay, it tries to knock you down, but you kind of stagger back a little bit and keep your balance.
Great.
So it does not knock you prone.
It did not add the damage into my person.
Oh, because I forgot to target you directly. So
Okay.
go ahead and let's see.
Is that what I'd be at 12 then? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you fixed. Okay.
Yep.
Great.
All right. Wolf number 3
Right.
is right here.
I'm on over. Join the party.
Wolf number 3 is actually going to come up here.
Oh, hi.
To the
I'm right here.
yes,
you're in
but
the
this
middle,
person
it's
is
not the
close.
same.
Yep.
It is not going to
am.
stand in the middle of 3 people. It's not quite
Oh,
that
come now.
Oh, of course, it's stupid.
It sees thing, it attacks thing.
Frustrated.
But it does not get to pack tactics because the other thing is 10 feet, not 5 feet. So
Yes.
it was not smart
not
enough
advantage.
necessarily to get into that range.
Correct.
So it is going to target. Where's my target? There's my target.
What do
Sophie.
you? Yeah. No. Why would you?
And it nat
Mira?
ones, and it goes to bite you, and your like natural barrier that you have around you, it goes to bite, and it bites down, and it is confused as to why it can't get any grasp. And so it just kind of like gnaws at you, like it's not quite sure why it can't bite you. It's very confused. So it's just kind of like almost like a dog on a bone. Like it's just it's trying, and it keeps not being able to get through. That's its consequence of a nat one. It's just gonna be like, I can't do this. I'm confused.
There's no way.
Chris's rainbow dice. It was accurate.
Yeah.
There you go.
No kidding. All right. That's all it can do.
Great.
Now it is Direwolf's number 2's turn. It is going to hear what's happening behind it, but at the moment that's not its primary concern. So it is actually going to come a few steps closer here, and it is just going to like like when a dog starts to get like really aggressive, it kind of like lays its face and front body down, kind of like hunches itself to like get ready to run or jump.
Yeah, its hair
it
starts
begins to
standing
do
up.
that and just snarls toward Irina, who is backed into this corner. It's not attacking her, it just sits there and just continues to like look intimidating. And that is all it is going to do on this turn. So Zophie.
Yep, I'm just double checking the wording on one of my abilities
Go
really
ahead.
quick. Because I believe this is a ranged attack. Yeah, so that I would have disadvantage if I tried to hit me. So, instead of using my psionic bolt, I will use my telekinesis, which is a ranged melee, which won't have disadvantage. The wolf that's in front of me, I'll use my telekinesis, pull one of the poison darts out of my little pouch, and I'm going to make an attack roll against wolf number 3.
Okay, that's the one right next to you there.
Yes,
Okay.
with one of my poison darts. I believe. Oh god, it's been a while.
Now, is that a ranged attack for you? Or
This is a
that-
range. My telekinesis is a.
That's
ranged
right, yours is
melee.
range. Yeah, yours is ranged melee.
Yeah, if I used my psychic bolt, I'd be at disadvantage, which is why
Yeah,
I'm
that's
doing
right.
this instead.
That's right.
It's weird, homebrew.
It's very strange.
So we will. I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit it.
All right, so that's 1d4 plus 3 plus 2d4 poison. So that is 13 points of
Nice.
damage.
All
Big
right.
damage.
As the poison dart hits into the side of it.
Yep.
I'll expend. Yep.
It is
My
definitely hurt just from that, and it looks like it might have taken a little bit of damage beforehand, so it's very much hurt. After that, it's not quite dead, but it does not look like it's in very good shape.
Great.
That dart plus the poison seemed to really do a number on it.
All right, really hoping that would kill you, but I suppose not.
But
how is Drozda looking? Yeah, Drozda's looking
Moderately wounded.
Yep. I believe it's. Let me check what kind of action this is. It's been a hot minute. God, where's it under? Psychic barrier. No shield transfer. Within 15. You're within 15 of me.
Man, that orchestra kicked in.
Yeah, it did.
Get it, trombones!
Those trombones.
Get it! I will always cheer on the trombones.
I'm just checking the total. It can be just 6. Okay, right. So I take the dart into the one, and then I hold my hand out towards Drosta. Hold them off. Me too. And slight barrier will come over yourself. Go ahead and add 6 temp to yourself as I transfer part of my barrier over to you.
Well, thank you.
And you see my barrier kind of dims a little bit. That's my turn.
All right. I will be right back, people. It is that time.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Woot.
All right, sorry about that,
I'll
guys.
go adjust that later.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Continuing on.
Yes.
All right, so that was it for your turn, Sophie?
Yeah, that's yeah.
All right.
It's Ishmark.
Ismark.
He's
Oh boy, what are we gonna do here? All right.
Cry.
You know,
Oh, he is strong.
Roll to cry.
he is going to, since he sees you guys come in, knowing that now he's not facing all of these people, he is going to try and go on the offensive. So he's going to
All right.
Rest in peace.
he's going to try. He is going to, let's see, that's Direwolf. Okay, so he's going to go after that Direwolf. Now, he is going to, actually, you know what? I need to correct something. He does not have the short sword on his hand. That is the weapon that Irina has. I apologize. That is the
He
weapon that
has the
she's using.
dagger thing.
Yeah, it's technically, it is a short sword. It's just a little bit smaller. But it is, for reference, it is a short sword.
Okay.
What? They didn't have me, but they're all green. Okay. So he is going to make an attack. He's gonna miss with a 4, but
Yep.
he
That's
has
a long sword.
he has multi-attack.
Hell yeah, he does.
Oh,
Shit.
Weird.
He
Boy,
is
big
high
strong
enough,
boy.
and he rolls a nat 1. So as he swings at it,
had
the
multi
wolf is going to smack his sword out of his hand, and it's going to land 5 feet away.
Great. Good job. Bravo. Bravo.
I mean, you know, he's a little bit injured, so he's not as strong when he goes to swing.
Sure.
And he's winded. I mean, he's been dealing with 2 dire wolves and 4 wolves for who knows how long. So he's winded, he's tired, he's hurt. So all of that kind of catches up with him when the wolf just smacks the sword away. Not far enough away that he couldn't grab it, but enough that he no longer has it for this round.
Yeah.
So, that is going to be it for him, unfortunately. As he just kind of has to stand there and hope that the wolf isn't going to do anything.
Mikhail, what are you doing?
Mikhail,
Oh,
what are we doing?
You see, I'm doing something foolish. How
let's
does
do it.
Ismark and that direwolf look?
The direwolf, Ismark looks. Ismark and the direwolf look about the same amount of hurt.
Okay. Which is to say probably not much.
They're both, I mean, they're not to the point where they're like bloodied or you know, beaten, but they've definitely taken a few hits back and forth.
All right, you've got this, Dorosta.
Do I? Are you sure?
So I'm gonna
All right,
get up here.
you're gonna take 2
whatever
attacks
attack
opportunity
opportunity.
from Wolf 3 and Wolf 4.
Yeah. Yep. Come at me.
Okay. We're going to. There's Wolf
Use your
3.
reactions.
No, that was Wolf 4, Wolf 3. Yep, they're gonna use their reactions. There's something running by them. They just have the instinct to do it. And because they have pack tactics, and they technically will flank you as they cross too, so it doesn't matter.
Cool.
All right. Wolf 3, Wolf 4. All right. Advantage. There's the thing.
Please shield.
With a 22.
Fuck me.
It is going to Wolf 3, so the one that's in front of Zophie. Reaches
If you
out.
don't make
Rolled a little higher.
If you don't make your strength save, you're not gonna make it.
Yeah.
It does 3 damage. Or 4 damage, excuse me.
Nice.
Which is partially absorbed from you.
Oh, that's my 1 temp. Okay.
Yep.
I had 1 temp. I don't remember why.
You had one temp. It was from something from the last battle, and I just left it. It wasn't
It was
gonna
something. Yeah.
be a killer thing.
Yeah.
Did Zophie give you something in the previous fight?
No.
Only you and Drosta.
Harrigan did.
Harrigan gave you a buff.
Bomb of the Summer Court.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just had it was on my character sheet, and I was like, I believe past self.
Yep. Bomb of the Summer Court. That's what it was.
But I don't remember.
Okay. So he's gonna hit you.
Oh yeah.
Let's do
I get hit by the one?
Yep, I'm gonna roll for the second wolf. He's gonna miss you. So the first one's gonna hit you.
To make the strength save.
Yep, you need to make the strength save for me, please.
Okay, buddy.
Can I bless this?
Good.
Oh, good. We're fine.
You're plenty
Nice.
good.
Bless is an
never
action,
mind.
Joey.
Yeah.
Bless is an action.
Also,
It's
you
not
can't
a
bless it.
Or guidance is what I meant to say.
guidance is
Also
Still an action.
not a
Also an
reaction.
Still in action, yeah.
It's
I
He's
realized.
out of combat.
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't matter though.
That's fine. So you make it. So you get through. It does a little bit to you, but not enough. Wolf 4, his attention is just really on Drosta. He kind of just reaches out to try to smack you as you go by, but isn't really paying that much attention. He's more paying attention to the person that's in front of him.
Cool.
He just attempted to try to attack you as you went by. So
I walk by, get bit by one wolf, and then I pull out my crossbow and I shoot at the dire wolf.
okay, roll for the attack.
Fuck me.
Not with a 2, unfortunately.
Should
No.
have just dashed.
It's not a nat one.
Yep. So as you shoot it,
Stay over here.
yeah, you shoot at it, and it kind of whizzes by it toward the thing. It misses Ismark. But when it does that, it briefly like snaps its head in your direction as if its intention, as if it wasn't aware necessarily that you guys were there. Now it is. Having a crossbow bolt go flying past its ears. It is now aware of you guys' presence. But
Cool. I'll take getting its attention.
so that is that. Do you have anything else?
Not yet.
Okay. Wolf 1, which you
look.
just came into
Okay, bitch.
closest to, it's gonna come up to you.
Oh. Hello
You just saved Drosta from getting a third wolf.
Thank God.
Because that's where it would have gone,
No.
because closest to combat. And it does not get pack tactics because there's nobody else around it. The direwolf is not close enough. But it is going to attempt to bite you. Not a nat 1. You just kind of it goes to bite you, and it kind of like clamps onto your shield, and it's just kind of like it like breaks one tooth, and it just kind of like reels back in a little bit of pain as it's broken its tooth.
I
Shut up,
growl
Chris.
at it.
But yeah, otherwise it kind of sits there and kind of has this like angry but also a little bit in pain, because breaking a tooth is not the most pleasant experience.
Oh, it
Knock
fucking
it
hurts.
off.
Yeah.
Does it take a point of damage?
No, it's not enough to do that. But it's enough to be a consequence of a nat 1.
Yeah.
Too many of those, and it's not going to be able to bite very hard. Okay, that's all it can do. So Drosta, your turn.
Alright, so as a reminder, my flare points, if I'm doing a dual cast, I can do like an attack with my sword and then I can do a spell. As a bonus
Yes, I believe so.
We're gonna do a flare point to dual cast Burning Hands.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
See if I can target these two duders. Or...
Burning hand.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so flare point. Does that work that way? Yeah, cool. Okay.
Yep, you can spin. You can
target.
cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action. You can spend a flare point to change it to a bonus.
I got target multiple people.
You should be able to.
The target mode thing is being a little funky on my end.
Okay, so you're just trying to get 3 and 4, or 3 and 2. Whoa.
Yes, that worked.
Ooh.
Not
Wolf 4 as well.
Not Wolf 2. I was not going for
Wolf 3?
Wolf 2. I don't know how Wolf 2 got in there also.
No. Not Wolf 3.
Not Wolf 3.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there you go.
I want Wolf 3 and 4.
Oh, so you want the one by Zophie?
My bad.
Yeah.
How are you angling that then?
I looked at it, and it seems to be okay. If I draw a little cone.
Okay.
Wait, not there. Not that cone. That's a bad cone. Wait for it. Okay. Cone. From myself, it can reach it that way. Technically speaking.
There.
Right?
Yeah. It goes through
that.
Side to side, so yep, it will hit them both.
So then I'll cast Burning Hands.
That's...
Is it just the attack button? No, the cast button. I'm confused. There's a lot of buttons here.
Yeah, cast.
Yep,
Cast. Okay.
Okay. So they
and now
rolled.
I do the damage.
Yep. So they rolled their saves. 1 makes it, 1 doesn't, so it should roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Wolf 3.
Great.
He dies as he yells out in this kind of painful howl as he is now burning to a crisp, which does not smell great. That is like burning hair and flesh. Like oof, that does not smell great. But nonetheless.
Okay. So that was my bonus action, and then I'm going to target Wolf 4 and try to hit it with my sword. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
Did you target?
Did it not target it?
I don't think it did.
Oh.
I clicked on it.
That should still hit.
But you still hit it. So go.
I tried.
Not me memorizing this time.
I pressed Wolf 4.
Yep. Yeah, you still hit it. You rolled a 13, so you hit it. All right. 5 damage. Not an insignificant amount. It definitely hurts a little bit.
Okay, and then I think that's my turn.
Or no, that was Wolf 4. Were you trying to hit Wolf 4 or Wolf 2?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
No,
Wolf 4 is very hurt then.
Good.
Wolf 4. I'm sorry. I thought you were aiming for 2. I apologize.
No, I was aiming for 4.
I'm getting confused which one is which here.
But I missed. Didn't quite do enough damage to kill it. Almost. Okay.
I'm trying to remember. I'll just go with my first thought. I want to see this work. Okay. I'm gonna do telekinetic force, but the version I'm doing is gonna be zone of telekinetic force, which I can target creatures in a 5-foot radius of a point within range. So I want to hit 4 and 2. So technically, wherever I decide to put it, it still hit those 2. Sounds okay?
Okay. Yes. I believe that works.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and target them.
Okay.
And then telekinetic force. I believe if I just click the save thing, it makes them do the save.
Yes, it should make them auto do their save.
Do it. Oh, no, it didn't work. What? There.
There it goes.
Okay.
One
so 2
succeeded, 1 failed.
Yeah, so 4. This is going on 4. So the damage would be this. This.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, well, 4. As you, what is this? What? I don't know what your telekinetic force would technically look like.
Describe it.
Describe how this works, because I'm not sure how.
Alright.
I know how like a burning hands work, but a telekinetic force is a new one.
So
that is obvious.
I'm gonna first read what it says in the description. So it says you smash a target or object you can see with your mental power. So the way I imagine this going is that for Wolf 2, it kind of moves a little bit in its spot, like a real hard wind hit it, but obviously not enough to do damage or move it anywhere. But Wolf 4 just goes flying.
Okay. All right.
I could have technically done rampaging power, but since it killed it, how does that work?
I mean, okay.
Would I go ahead and go up a step in rampaging? Yeah, I would automatically go
Yeah,
up
you
one.
would because you dealt the damage nonetheless.
Yeah, I dealt damage. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do my projected, the telekinetic weapons thing, and well, or you know what it is, projected weaponry, whatever.
Yes.
3 daggers. And since 3 and 4 are dead, I'm just going to shimmy over to that position.
Okay. Yep, you can go ahead and do that.
Nice, nice.
Very nice.
And that's my turn.
All right. Alrighty, so next we have. Wait. Okay, next we have Direwolf 1. And Ismark is right
Come
in
at
front
me,
of
bro.
him.
Come at me, bro.
However, Ismark at the moment is not a threat.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a threat.
But
Look at me. I'm so scary.
it sees easy thing in front of it. Unfortunately.
Fuck shit.
Let's see. Does it have interesting? Okay. It is going to attack. Why did no hold on it targeted itself for some reason?
That's cool.
Not cool.
But it missed.
Chasing his tail, and
It missed its own self. Let's try that one again and see if that works.
Take 2.
I'm gonna
It
be
still
very...
missed him,
Okay.
but
Hey!
it targeted him this time.
Oh, that's good.
And it is going to it misses, and it is deciding that he is not really worth it, and is going to come up here.
Oh,
What up?
Because
That's big
now
apple.
it has pack tactics.
Yeah, bitch.
But it's out of turn.
Okay.
Ergen, you're up.
Looking around, I gotta ask a question because Fantasy Ground says that Ismark over there is healthy. Does
He's
he
healthy.
look
He's just
worse?
taken hits.
Oh. Okay.
The bloody there is just to signify that he has been hit.
Okay.
Before you guys came here, so that way it wasn't just his normal tokens, so you didn't just assume this was just happening. The blood is on there intentionally to
Gotcha.
show that this has been happening and he is hurt.
Okay, but mechanically speaking, he's full health. Like he doesn't
Nope.
need healing.
Nope.
No. No.
Nope. It may.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, because it's not. Hold on. It's not doing it right. There we go.
Okay.
I
So
don't
he's
know
just
why
wounded.
it's still
All
saying
right.
he's healthy. It shouldn't be telling you these things. I have that turned off. Because you shouldn't be able to see everybody's health.
Yeah, we can see like enemies.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. That's all turned
that
off in my
for
settings.
Emily?
Well, we can see like which ones
can't
are
see
healthy
numbers.
or not.
Like you can see like
feel like
green
that-
versus
Yeah, we
red,
can see
like
exactly.
little dots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But literally,
Okay,
I have
well-
enemy health player display off. Ally
I
health
can't
player
see
display
their
off.
health numbers, no, or if they're healthy or not.
Huh. Weird.
Okay. So
Maybe.
Oh well.
Between sessions, we can check that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
Um,
go. Ah, ha ha ha. I think I might know why.
That got rid of our health. Now that got rid
there
of
it
their
goes.
health, but now we can't see
Yeah.
ours.
Yeah,
I
I
can see
can't even-
allies now. I
yeah.
can see anyone's
Yeah.
now. I don't know
But
what
you
your...
can.
I don't even
Yeah.
know what my health is.
Well,
No
look
one
at your
knows.
character sheet.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
that's
works.
how it should be, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because you should have to keep track of it on your own, not just by
I
the
mean,
bar
yeah.
on the thing.
Right.
The ally one is nice to have a color.
But it's
so-
not required unless you don't want us to
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
can do that. That's easy enough to do. I can do the dot at least.
Yeah, the dot for allies is nice for
I
anyone
like the
who
little
can
wounded
heal.
dot.
You can kind
Yes.
of just
Yeah.
quickly know to like, because otherwise we're just gonna ask, how does everyone look? And
Right.
that is pretty helpful.
Like if
Yeah.
we look wounded, we could see it on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
is why I
There you go.
decided to ask about Ismark. All right. Well, everyone looks like they can survive. Maybe.
Debatable.
Yeah. The way I see it, Harrigan's just gonna go there to there to there. That should be 30 feet. And we're gonna hopefully take this guy out to free everyone else to help the big one.
DM, quick question.
Yes.
Since we don't have health bars, can you put an X or some kind of icon on the ones that are dead / unconscious?
There's one that has affect dead
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, they.
Because
Two.
this
Oh,
one.
Oh, it says
Yeah,
affect
right now.
unconscious. Okay, let me fix that. It should say affect.
Yeah.
dead.
Just okay. Just because we can't, since we can't see the bars, we don't know
Yeah.
which one. There's no clear indication.
Well, 4 also should be.
It is. Yeah, we had to update the
There
unconscious
we go.
state.
Yep.
Fantasy is not responding.
Fantasy is taking forever to do things today.
Yeah.
I wonder if this theme
Okay, are we
is just
back?
being weird for people too.
Hmm.
I
We
don't
have
know.
to change the theme. Okay.
It is not responding. Yeah, this theme might not be helping, but
I like the theme though. It's fun.
Oh, I have to do some
Yeah.
investigating between sessions.
If
Figure out
my
what's
eyes
going
didn't
on with
hurt,
people.
it'd be more fun. But
No
yes.
worries. It
Okay.
happens.
well, I would like to attempt to hit this dire wolf right in front of me, but Fantasy Grounds is slowly dying. I think it is white screening,
Okay.
giving me the spinning
You
ring.
targeted
of death.
it. You did it. It
Yeah, I
targeted.
got
it.
you
It's
targeted.
Okay,
It
cool.
targeted.
I want to hit it with my rapier, and because I'm flanking, I get sneak attack.
And you get the
An
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you can't do it, I'll do
Hey.
it for you. If it won't
Go
work.
for it.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yep. So let me do. Hold on. I need to clear the target. Otherwise, it'll give it sneak attack, which does not help. Okay. I get sneak attack. You get advantage. You did hit it with a 23.
Hey!
Damn.
Damn. All right.
All right.
All right.
And then your attack. You did
Nice.
10 damage to it. Very nice.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
With sneak attack.
That's with sneak attack. You rolled a 1 on the sneak attack.
God damn it. Love it.
But it's looking
Um,
hurt. It's not too happy.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm just going to describe this Balm of the Summer Court. Someone roll a d6 and add that to the health pool of my good friend Mikhail up there. They
Okay,
also
we
get
can do-
one
I can
temporary
do
hit
that.
point.
I can target him.
Woohoo.
Here.
Yay.
I'm gonna
for
restart
Mikhail.
Fantasy Grounds because it's not.
Okay.
It's yeah.
So you get 1d6
Plus 1 temp.
and then
Woohoo.
1 temp.
Look at me.
And
Glorious.
second use of that for the day. All right.
Yep, that is my only use for that anymore.
Yep, that was your last usage. All right.
And that's my.
Let's see. Is that your turn? Everything?
Yeah.
All right.
That's the word.
All right. Now we're going to go down to Irina. I am going to. Let's see. Where is that sheet? I need this sheet. Okay. I need to do. Just gonna roll this. Okay, and then she is going to roll. Okay, so So she is going to. I was rolling to see if she was going to be too scared of the wolf to do anything, but she is not. So she is going to come up here and attempt to fight the wolf.
Do it, Irina. Kill it.
Too brave, Irina.
Be brave, Irina.
Okay.
The players are cheering on from the sideline.
Yep.
We believe in you,
She's going
Irina.
to attack the direwolf. Has she misses with an 8.
It's not a nat 1.
Nope, it's not a nat 1. But she misses with an 8. And she swings and goes, "Oh." She's
Oh no.
and the wolf continues to kind of bear, and it kind of like does that thing like an alien where the alien gets like right in the face and hisses. It gets right in her face and growls. Because this.
Oh.
So bear in mind, Irina is probably 5'6", 5'7". She's about average height. Direwolf is a large creature. It's like 7 feet. So its head is like right there, big enough and tall enough to just roar right in her face. So she's like, good puppy.
Puppy.
Like,
It's a puppo.
she is very obviously terrified by the giant wolf. She was not terrified enough not to act, but she is very terrified of the wolf. Okay, if we go past the owl and astral. All right. Wolf number 2, the only one of these 3 wolves still alive somehow. With not
No,
pack
wolf,
tactics
what is-
anymore.
Yeah,
No
Wolf
more
one
pack
is still
tactics.
No,
alive.
but of the 3 that are up here, it's the only one
No,
still
okay,
alive.
yeah.
No more pack tactics. That was the intention.
I'm going to roll a D10 or no, I can roll a D4. On a 1 and a 3, it goes after Drosta. On a 2 and a 4, it goes after Harrigan because he doesn't really know which one to go after, so it's a coin flip. All right, he's after Drosta because it's a 3.
I'm at
All right.
Keep
She got
gnawing at the
temp.
person
You're
who's
good.
hurt.
She's got temp. I gave her temp. She's
Wait, I have
fine.
10. Everything is okay.
Yeah.
All right. It is going to attempt
a
to
lot of
attack
temp.
you. It's gonna miss
you're
with a
not.
6.
Yeah.
You will miss.
Okay.
Nice.
Excellent.
This is good.
This is good.
It-
Everything is fine.
It is not an intelligent creature. It's gonna try to get away from this disadvantageous situation
are
it's
you
found
now?
itself in.
Ah!
And it is going to. It is going to attempt to go. Let's see. It's going to. Excuse me. Well, okay. It's going to attempt to go here and try to get out and around and get away. So it's going to attempt to go. Let's see. 5, 10. Wait, where's my grid? 5, 10. There's a spot there. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's going to attempt to get up here and get away. You guys both get opportunity attacks.
Do I have my reaction back
That's
after I used shield the previous round, or is it
Yes, because your turn came up
you've had
between
your
then and
turn.
now.
Okay, cool.
Do we get this at advantage?
Yes.
Yes, you would
Okay.
because you are flanking it.
Alright,
Do
well,
it.
I have
just
to
wanted to
target it
make
first.
sure.
Do it.
Advantage.
Gosh, the target is really taking a long time.
I rolled a nat 1, and that would have been scary.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. It's really taking forever.
Also,
to click
you
on
get
it.
sneak attack because you can get it once per turn, and a reaction is not your turn that you used it on.
There
So
we
you
go.
could get it now,
Ayo.
or you could save it for another attack on your actual turn.
Yeah, we're gonna use it now.
No.
Because he
No.
used it.
Do
No,
it.
no, no, no. You misunderstand. It is
You
once
do
per
it multiple
turn,
times.
not once per round.
It's sort of a loophole.
It's
Yeah.
You can use it all the
interesting.
time.
I think it's dead now.
The way they
Oh.
wrote it, you can get it on your reaction turn
Yeah.
and on your.
Mhm.
Yep.
Is Harrigan rolling with his weapon attack too?
I have not yet. I'm looking at it because I didn't realize that, and I feel bad. Once per turn. Shit. My bad. DM, if you haven't already, do you mind healing? Was it 5 HP?
On yourself?
No. Joey,
No. What?
you misunderstand. You
Oh,
do get sneak attack.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
fact that
because-
you get it once per turn means you get it on your turn, and you can get it when it's not your turn, because it's once per turn. It does not state per your turn.
The reason
Yep.
why they say it like that.
But wait. But if I use it now, I won't be able to use it if I get advantage when it
No.
is my
You
turn again.
can use it again on your
Yes.
turn.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I
Okay.
don't understand
Yeah,
why it
Joey,
specifies
Joey,
that.
the reason why they word it that way is because say it's your turn to attack. Like
I'm gonna
it's
roll
actually
this.
your turn up to attack, and you have multi-attack for one reason or another. You have haste. You can only put sneak attack on
To
one of those
hits.
attacks.
Yeah.
But your reaction
Gotcha.
can always have sneak attack, and your
Mhm.
regular turn can always have sneak attack, as long as it's once.
Well, we killed it very
Gotcha.
dead, so it's
Yeah,
super
it
dead
is
now.
very dead.
It is extremely dead.
Yeah, head
Better tell
flying off in the
We
distance
stuck that
right
like
now.
a pig. Mhm.
Fucking guillotined that motherfucker.
Yes, literally.
Hold on, what is this? Hold on. Cancel that.
You would.
Oh, interesting.
To me, it looks like you didn't roll your sneak attack, anyways.
No,
did.
sneak attack.
No,
You
I
did
did. That was
beforehand.
the first thing I did.
It was prior to the
Yeah.
actual weapon damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up
I
top.
rolled a 5.
Mm-hmm. And then
Oh,
my
I
4
see.
killed it, and then he killed it extra, just in case.
Yup.
So
Wait. That killed it?
no, I killed it with your sneak attack,
Oh, okay.
and then I
see,
attacked
see.
it, and then you put your actual rapier damage onto it, and it was extra
Very
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Super dead.
Interesting.
But you would have killed
You
it before I
panicked.
even hit a hit because it would have been part of your sneak
Harrigan
attack.
panicked and really got it.
Panic stabbed.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. He stabbed it really good.
Oh, are you good, Star?
Yeah, yes, much better. Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to stay back here now.
I love that image.
Those
no
big
more
ones
wolves
look
in my
like
face.
they
It
could
is much
swallow
better.
me.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
I
could.
don't
Yeah,
I
they
don't feel
could.
like dealing with.
They could. Mhm.
They could.
Yeah, Huh.
Oh my god.
that is an
Yeah, that's-
interesting loophole.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Huh.
I will.
Which means that works for you as
I was
well.
gonna say I will keep that one in mind for
Yeah.
Ayaki.
It's
Yeah.
it's been. I think that's one of those things where
Yeah.
there was a God post by Crawford that
It
said
was.
yes,
I
you
just
get it.
saw that Crawford posted that
Crawford's
that said
post.
I'm just going
And
and
off of
higher
what I
level
learned.
rogues that have 2
Yeah.
turns in a
Mhm.
round get another attack. So you can get like 3 or 4.
I'm just going
Yeah,
off
Battle
of what I
Master
learned from Crit Roll.
Yeah, no, I have a
Yeah.
great rogue battle
Yeah.
master multi-class. So with the battle master,
Ooh.
you get attacks
Yeah,
as reactions.
and you can do
Oh,
Commander
nice.
Strike to
Mhm.
give up an
That's-
attack,
that's
to give
wild.
attack to a rogue, which then gives them
That
more
shit is
sneak
crazy.
attack. That's
Yeah.
broken.
It's good shit.
Awesome,
Love it.
but broken.
Amazing.
So
Yeah.
this wolf tries
Huh.
to leave and just dies right
No, he does not leave.
Very dead.
there. He is very dead. He has been
Extremely.
skewered.
Keyword and
Quite severely.
beheaded or whatever.
All right. So
As
I'm going
the-
to that. No, what?
So
Why did
2
you do
is
that?
dead. The 1. So yeah, 2, 4, and 3 are no longer in
Correct.
initiative. So it's my turn. Or no, it's Direwolf
It is
2.
Direwolf 2,
Direwolf
sir.
No.
Yep, because it auto skips things
Wait,
that are dead.
what is
So
Cool.
That's that one.
all right,
Okay.
Direwolf
Yep.
2. That is the one aimed at Irina. It
Uh,
it is going. do I do with this?
By the way, how much did that heal actually give you?
5
5?
to her.
Yeah,
I
Nice.
believe so. I think I
Um,
saw 5. Yeah. if you
it
look up in
is
chat.
going to
I don't have
go
that.
after Ismark. It is going to leave Irina's range, so she can get a attack. Let's see if she can actually hit it. No guarantees. She hasn't hit it yet. She's gonna miss with a 12.
Cool.
Aw.
Nice.
It's a
So,
baby.
so it manages to get away just fine. As she goes to swing at it, it kind of just bats the sword away, and kind of throws her for a little bit of a loop there. And then it is going to come up and it is going to target Ismark. It is going to attack. Now, unfortunately, the other wolf left its room, so it does not have.
Yay,
It
no
is.
advantage.
Wait, hold on. Nope. Go die. I did not say to roll. Hold on. It was here. It can actually move in between the two and give itself pack tactic.
Oh, it's just 5 within an ally.
5 in range of another ally gives it. So it could move right here, putting itself within 5 of an ally, and it would do. There's no reason it wouldn't do that if it could get the pack tactic. Ooh. It rolls a 20.
Woo. Oh no.
Okay.
That's 1. It should take.
Okay.
It'll do that twice, so he'll take 14, or he'll take 24. Excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
He'll take another 12. That definitely hurts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've
And
got a
he
new
has
mission.
he has to make a strength saving throw. Oh, which I did not have him make last round against the direwolf, so I'll have to actually roll 3.
It missed him last time.
Oh, it
didn't
missed him. That's
Mhm.
right. It did.
Yeah.
And he makes it.
Good.
So he is not knocked prone. But he does not have a weapon currently. And this wolf is bearing down at him. And that is all that it can do currently. So Sophie.
Yeah. Like rating up current.
Side note, I love pack tactics and they're amazing. Just saying.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They're great when
Because Hellhounds also
they
get
when
pack
they work.
tactics, and I love that shit.
When it works to your advantage, it's
When
great.
it works, it's amazing.
When your wolves roll 1s and 2s on
5,
advantages,
10.
it doesn't work.
15.
No.
20.
But when you have two Hellhounds and a wolf hybrid deer thing that can go together and be buddies, it's great. Yeah.
Hold on. Am
You have a
I?
great time.
Okay, I think I'm offset slightly. Okay. Or someone's offset slightly. I don't know. I can't see a grid.
I believe it is
Um,
Ishmark that is offset.
Ismark is not set up properly.
'Cause-
That or the wolf isn't.
I can't see that.
That
Oh.
like someone's
Or-
offset.
Hold on, let
Yeah.
me.
Either way, I was here.
Is this helping?
I'm offset with you as well, Zila.
Well,
It's fine.
is this helping?
Is what helping?
Is this helping? Where are you trying to go?
No. I'm not. What I'm more so saying is you're like off slightly, like how you can move yourself off grid. There we go. That way I can still.
I'm still a little off.
There we go. Now
Okay,
Okay,
there.
I don't
Is
know.
that better?
we need a
There you
grid.
Yeah.
Just need a
You were one
grid.
up more. You were up one more.
Oh,
There you
you're
go.
right. Okay. Anyways.
Any what?
Any whore. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to target that one.
Wolf 1.
I'm going to again. Direwolf 1.
Okay.
I'm going to target Direwolf 1. I am going to expend my last use of focused precision for advantage. I'm going to use another one of my poison darts.
Okay.
And that should roll advantage. Wow.
Wow.
That's shit.
Nope.
2 and a 3. Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Is the dart expended?
It is not technically expended. It did not hit.
Okay. It just kind of whiffs by.
You have to go get it, though.
It whiffs by him. You're gonna have to retrieve
It's
it.
not a nat 1.
But it is. It's not a nat 1. It's not
was
gone,
fucking
and it didn't
close.
go
Right.
away. The poison's not expended.
Right.
But
Retrieve it.
You have to get-
Telekinesis.
but still, yeah, you have to retrieve it in
Yeah.
some way.
Okay. All right. Well, that's my turn.
All right. Ismark. He's going to have to. Well, I mean, now that wolf's gone, it's not so big of a deal. But he's going to have to take 5 feet to go grab his sword, which is just his interaction, so that's fine. And he is going to attempt to target the wolf now in front of him. And he's going to attack with his longsword, and hopefully he does something. Now, let's see. Nope.
Hopefully.
Please do something. Please do
Okay.
something.
Come on,
Please
bro.
do something.
I hope he does.
It's
That'd
good.
be nice. Nope.
Not with an 11.
Nope.
God damn,
not with
boy.
an 11.
Rolling like shit.
Whoa, he has multi-attack. Multi-attack.
Yeah.
Multi-attack.
Oh, great.
Do
He
it,
can roll
do
a 1 as well.
He hit it. He hit it
That's
with
a
an
good
18.
roll.
He hit it. All
Good
right.
job, Ismark.
And since he is wielding this two-handed, it is a D10.
Ooh.
Yeah, bish.
And he rolls a 10. So that is 13
Oh.
points of damage to that wolf.
Nice.
Hey!
Nice.
There we
This is
go.
lovely.
Right.
Which that,
Glorious. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
All right.
that hurts.
Good. Good.
That hurts quite a bit. So,
I'm just- Checking off my uses.
yeah, nope, that's fine. I understand that. So, that, let's see, do you have anything else you can do? No, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Okay, nope, that's unfortunately all that he has. Yeah, that is all he can do. So now he's just kind of there, right next to that wolf. So, Mikael.
Alright. This no longer feels totally fucked. So,
Just less fucked.
less fucked than I thought it was going to be. I take 2 damage as I activate my Crimson Right. My axe lights up with lightning. See, I saved it because I thought I was going to use it on myself. Fuck me.
Rolls a nat 1.
Jeez, these nat ones today are rough.
Yep.
Right?
Good day. Good day.
So as you, which one were you targeting? The dire wolf.
Big
Alright,
boy.
so, yeah, as you go to swing, you swing your axe, and the wolf catches it in its mouth and is now holding on to your axe as well as you. So you're kind of in a tug of war with this giant
Thieve it.
wolf over your
Thieve
axe. I mean, it's a
Not
stick,
for you.
right?
Drop
It's a
it.
stick. It's a dog.
Drop
it's a stick.
it. Drop it.
Hey, Kyle, when are your rolls gonna be good?
One day.
Jeez.
One
Like,
day we'll have good roll.
Wait,
I feel really bad, but it's also really funny.
I mean, you already have a +5 at this level, but you're
good at it.
rolling like garbage.
I'm theoretically very good at this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start like pre-gaming Mikhail, buffing the attack rolls and shit.
Oh, you mean like
Yeah, we're
like
gonna
it
do
always
that.
giving him bless, so he has
Yeah.
an extra D4
There
to
you go.
hit.
That doesn't help
Well,
nat
no.
ones though. That's the problem.
No.
If I didn't suck at my initiative, I would be faster. I could be closer already,
Maybe
but
it's
it's
because
fine.
I refuse to transform. Maybe this is meta. This is
Maybe
I
it is. Maybe
actually-
it is.
I mean,
I do
But
have
it's
one way to
Makai. Like,
help.
would he feel like he
I have-
needs to? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing. is that
Exactly.
I'm not-
So
he's
you're
not gonna do it until he feels very threatened.
right.
Drop it.
One way or
Yeah.
the other. He
All
has not
right.
yet,
Drop it.
so
So now, our little wolf.
Drop it.
Fine.
He is
Go
going
ahead.
to attack.
It's
He gets
me.
advantage for tack tactics.
Back tactics.
pack.
Tactic.
Attack tactics. Attack tactics.
He's going to hit with a
Yeah, okay.
20.
Of course he is.
Sure, of course he is.
And he is going to roll minimum damage of 4.
Nice.
Again.
Oh, I forgot to take away my temp when I did damage to
Nice.
myself. Oh well. I mean,
It works now. It's still to equal out. All right, and I
Just
need the strength save, please. You are knocked prone as the
Yeah,
wolf
okay.
kind of pounces and knocks you down
okay, bitch. Well,
as it attacks you.
you already had advantage anyway.
So it is now Dross's turn.
Alright. 5, 10,
Wolf,
15,
wolves just
20.
always want advantage.
25,
They do.
30-ish. I am now in the range. Okay.
Oh, that makes things awkward.
I'm going to do the red flame blade and try that
Ooh.
to see if it hits.
Okay. I don't remember what that does, but I remember it was cool.
I have to do. So it's weird. Let me see. Can you read the
Go back up.
wording? So like, if I hit the wolf in front of me, the fire can go to the 5-foot target next to it.
And you can get correct.
But
Yeah,
it
and it
doesn't
would take-
damage the creature I'm hitting necessarily.
Correct. So it essentially, yeah, because then at 5th level, it allows you to damage
That's
the one
when
you
it gets
hit
to the same target.
as well
Yeah.
as the second. This one just
So
allows
I-
you to basically hit 2 creatures, one with your
Correct.
attack, one with your spellcasting mod.
Yeah. So if I do that, if I put the effect on myself, it might accidentally do it to the wolf, but we'll find out. So yeah.
If you
You get what I'm saying?
don't put it on yourself and then use that damage thing, just click the other wolf and hit that damage thing, and it should cause
Yeah.
the
So
damage
let me
to
see
him.
if I hit the damn thing first, and we'll go from there. So sounds good.
All right.
I would very
Sounds
much
like a
appreciate if you
plan.
Kill it.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
I
you
hit
hit it.
All right. So I hit that one that I'm currently targeting. That's not the right dice. There we go. Okay.
4
I
damage.
hit.
You did.
And then the other wolf gets 2 fire damage.
Okay, so that one.
Not to wolf 1. That
Yep.
was incorrect.
That would be the dire wolf 1.
Yes.
It gets 2 damage, so it's
Mhm.
all right.
It's very complicated, but I tried.
It
Okay.
is. Is that it for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, I lied. Healing word level. Can I cast it at level 2?
Yes.
Or not a cantrip, so no, I can't really do that. Just kidding. Okay, never mind.
What is green flame bane?
Healing word's a bonus action. I cast a cantrip with my spell attack already.
Healing word isn't a cantrip.
Healing word's a
but what I
level
just
1
cast
spell.
was.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
can
so
do
what
it.
I just. So is that fine?
Hold on. Okay.
I cast a cantrip as my
Yes.
action.
Yes.
So you can cast a regular spell.
You
as your
can. Yeah.
bonus action.
As long as it's a bonus
Right.
action. It just can't be
I can do
another.
it at upcast level 2, or can I do that?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah,
It just
so I'm
can't.
gonna,
You can
target-
cast a leveled spell and a cantrip in the same turn.
Right. Okay. So then I'll do healing word level 2 to Ismark to help out with that.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see if that
yeah.
will
Remove
work.
wolf 1. Well,
I tried. It didn't let me do that.
that's okay. I'll knock it down.
My buttons are not functioning, and then at level 2s you get additional d4. So
Okay, so he gets the additional 1d4.
not on a thing. Okay. Plus extra 2.
Okay, plus an extra 2. All right, I will add that to him.
Great. Now that's the non-other turn. Okay.
Well, D kind of took a route for me that I can't take now.
Yeah, you know.
Advantage
Yeah,
is
it
very
happens.
important to me.
Allies, they get to the ways.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fine. So question: what is lying on the ground?
Dead bodies currently. That's honestly that's about it.
Is Irina's weapon still on the ground?
No, Irina's weapon didn't get knocked out of her hand. Ismark's did, but
Oh.
he picked it up to this round to attack.
Gotcha. My bad.
So on the ground, there's really nothing on the ground other than grass.
I mean, isn't technically Sophie's dart also on the ground somewhere?
It is roughly
A
here.
little bit.
Where's here?
I would say, like, do you see where my...
No, we
No, I don't.
which is weird.
Okay, so it's roughly there. Huh.
Yeah, give or
Huh.
take.
You'd
You'd have to roll me a perception check to find it first, if you're going to use it.
Yeah. I don't. Man, I really wanted to do this one move, but I don't want to hurt D, and I also don't want to take an attack of opportunity now. All right,
Like-
you know what? I'm just gonna do. Ooh. Can I, as far as like rules of ammo goes, could I still technically hit Direwolf 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
just
see.
gonna
I don't see why you couldn't.
I'm gonna use movement to get to theirs. Why can't I? 5, 10. Then can I just up against the wall here?
Yeah, because there's like a little overhang there, so you'd be fine.
Beautiful. All right. Doing telekinetic weapons with multiple, so that's my last side point. And I'm gonna target. First, I'm gonna target Direwolf. What? No, I'm gonna target Direwolf 2. Let me clear targets. Direwolf 2,
Okay.
and I'm gonna send both of them towards him.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. You hit
Nice.
that. 18.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll to hit. So that would be. I'm trying to find my stuff for the weapons because
On yours,
we had
they
a thing
are.
set up.
Yeah, they are under the.
Found it. Yeah.
under the.
Okay, so they're
telekinetic
the-
weapons.
They're the daggers.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do this, and then
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice.
go ahead and throw on the rampaging power one, which is a 1d6.
Okay.
All right, and this is the second attack, which is right here.
Nice. Same roll.
And yeah, let me just find it. I have it organized there too.
Another 2.
5.
Okay.
All right,
Decent
and that's
damage.
all to Direwolf 2.
Yep.
And then
Fantastic.
Do you get rampage die just once per turn?
once per turn. I'll double check that. But now it's a 1d8, and I use my bonus to get 2 daggers back, and that is my turn.
Once on each of your turns when making a damage roll. So yes, only once per turn.
Yeah.
So similar to sneak attack.
Yes.
But a little better because it incrementally gets better.
Yes. Hers is specifically her turn because it has a downside if she doesn't on her turn. Hers is specifically her turn.
Yep.
But yeah, bonus to get 2 daggers back, and then that's my turn.
Okay.
How much damage was that?
11,
I'll add it up. Don't worry.
16. That was a pretty decent chunk of damage to it.
Good chunk.
It's definitely hurting. That hurt. And
I'm sure I pissed it off.
yeah, when you hit it, it's definitely angry and also confused as to where the thing came from that hit it.
Beautiful. Harrigan disappeared.
Yes, I'm loading back in.
Okay. No worries.
All right. It is now Direwolf 1's turn. It's to target Mikael because Mikael is on the ground in front of it.
Who, me? Lying upon the ground.
Uh-huh.
Such threat.
Prone.
I'm scared. Look at me, I'm scary.
Still has the axe in your mouth. Yeah, you know.
It rolls 2 9s.
Oh. Just
Sorry,
like holding your shield up
2
like,
6s.
No.
Definitely like
That like stereotype where the dog's like biting over top of the shield.
It's literally like
Right.
over, like trying to get to you, but you have your shield like up in its mouth as it's trying to bite down and it just can't. Wow, these things are rolling so crappy.
Hey,
Going
I
around
feel that.
everywhere. Yeah.
too.
It's fine. It's fine.
And it's gonna continue to do that. So, Harrigan.
Oh, right on time. I literally just got the map loaded back up.
Excellent.
Ah.
Perfect. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
So question, DM.
Yes.
Is this wolf here still alive?
Which one?
Right
yes.
here.
The one that are next to us, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay. You're wounded. You're heavy, but I'm gonna take the risk here. I want to try something. I would like to cast Fairy Fire. I need to target. Wait, do I need to target them?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So it's a 20-foot radius
Or is it a cube?
or 20-foot cube.
I forget.
Yes. At any rate, I'm targeting these two fucks.
Well, problem is with it being a 20-foot cube, I don't think you can do it and not get.
He's gonna
Can you
hit
select
Eastmark
just
too.
each enemy to hit, or is it just like a radius? Effect.
It's a cube, so it's either you hit your 2 allies up here or you hit Eastmark down there because this is 20.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. But from the top here down is 20.
Yes. You can get the 2 big wolves, but you're going to hit either Eastmark or Mikael and Drozda.
Mm-hmm.
But this is 20 right here.
I can't
And I'm
see
not
your...
touching.
Yeah.
Here. This.
Oh, okay.
You need to extend the whole way of 20.
Yes, wait. God, the half, like,
Yeah,
mechanic
the half thing is
grid
weird.
is very annoying, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoever made that, thank you.
Move that down so it's
It's hard to draw cubes. Okay, let me see. So for here, 5, 10, 15, 20.
20 is that. If
Yeah.
you can see it.
Yep.
Yeah. So there's no way to not hit some ally. He could make the save, but if he
This is how
doesn't,
the grid is snapping. It's not letting us do it without
I
hitting
have
them.
advantage against
Yeah.
him
Yeah, I
anyways already.
redid the grid on this and it didn't take it, so I'm not sure why.
Yeah, so either Ismark's not in the right spot, or if he's in range, he's gonna get hit by it. So,
Okay.
Let me see if I can snap.
because if he's out, then he's fine. Yeah. If he's snapped to that part of the grid, then he should be okay.
Well, let me see.
Yeah.
That's where, that's where he should be snapped to, because that's outside of it.
Which would be out of range.
Yeah, because that's outside of the thing. I'm not sure why he snapped a little bit into the
'cause that would
red.
hit
He
it,
shouldn't
but
have
not
been.
have him inside it then.
Yeah.
Okay,
be
so
okay.
I'm targeting
I'm
these two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this, and they're both gonna succeed. Hey,
Hey,
one of them
hey.
did it!
That's exciting.
Whichever
Right?
one,
Direwolf 1.
Direwolf 1.
yes.
It's a good direwolf to get
So
failure.
can we apply a status? Is there a status effect to apply to it?
Yes. So it is 1, and it is their
Great.
grant advantage. Alright,
Oh yes.
Cool.
yes.
What was that?
Yay!
Fairy fire.
Ah.
Fairy fire.
Yay!
Yes.
I love
And-
fairy fire.
Advantage!
What color is it?
It is green.
Ooh.
Kind of like a lush grassy green.
Not my first choice, but I approve of it. Okay.
For over
the-
it shines. What is it? 20 feet of light.
Yeah.
I think it's 50. I think it's like 10.
It is going to look
10
around
foot radius.
incredibly confused where this light's coming from.
These poor wolves are so confused.
Like it's you are confusing these things to no end. They do not know what to do with you people. All right.
Typical.
Eat us.
I mean, that's what it's
And-
trying to do, but it's not
It's
working.
trying to eat us, but it's not working.
All right.
Yeah.
Down to Irina.
Irina.
Irina, what are you going to do? Let's see. What can you do?
Stab.
Not
Stab,
a
stab,
lot.
stab, stab, stab.
Hmm.
She's going to come up to the direwolf and attempt to stab. Let's see. Is that? That's not
It-
quite a...
Clips it.
Technically.
Does it?
Clips it.
Yeah, it does.
It clips it.
Technically, it's in the box, yeah.
Yeah, so she'll run up to there, give advantage to herself and Ismark. Let's see. Where you at? Let's see. Can you actually
This is
hit
just a
something with
big game of
advantage?
advantage down there.
It really is, and
It really
neither of these two can do anything with it.
Tactics versus advantage.
It's really just advantage versus advantage.
6 and a 2.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Irina!
Damn it.
that's rough.
So
That's
useless.
some rough times.
Rough
Okay.
time.
I am
Rough
immobile. I don't
times.
fight things. That's his job.
We can
You have a
tell.
sword.
Just because I know how to
Oh, you
use it
play
doesn't
tennis?
mean I use it. She's
Work on your
panicking in all
backhands.
senses of the word.
Look, I have some sympathy for this.
From like, I was
Boy,
like,
I think
I got this.
Mikhail will be a
Something.
sparring partner for you.
To have a bad day.
If you had a bad
I was just
day,
thinking that in my head. That is
As
Mikhail's
long
and
as you
Irina's
turn
theme
it
song
around.
right now.
Yeah, for real.
All right. That's. Let's see. I'm going to. This is not something. Okay, she is going to. Yeah, she's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna. She's gonna stay there. For now, that's about all she can do right now. She's not. All right. Like has the owl. Direwolf 2. Direwolf
Yep.
2. What are you going to do?
That right.
Who you gonna bite?
Yeah.
It doesn't know.
Well,
How'd they gonna know? Can't
Oh no,
really
it's
get to me
not
easily
going to get
either.
away from either of them. It's just a matter of which one is it going to attack. But I think it's going to keep attacking. Let's see, does it keep attacking Ismark? It's done a decent amount of damage to him. Yeah, I think it's going to keep attacking Ismark. With pack tactics. It's going to hit him.
Yeah.
Par for the course.
For
Oh, no.
12.
Oh,
Wait, smart.
He's hurting.
yeah.
Okay.
And he is going to do a strength save. And is going to be knocked prone.
Oh, no.
And the wolf is going to be standing over him.
Cool, fun. Great,
Doing
love
that same
it.
kind of roaring in his face, having knocked him down. He's got like a paw on top of him as he's taking him down. So, Ismark, you are now prone. All right.
Quick question: does Irina still get advantage if she attacks the direwolf?
Technically, yes. Even if you're prone,
Yeah,
you can.
because she's still a
she's
threat
still-
to it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If he's unconscious, he wouldn't.
Yes. Okay.
But yeah, he's still alive and conscious, so he's still technically a threat, even if the wolf is in control of it. It's still a threatening creature.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That is all it can do. Zophie, what you got?
Alright, great. Telekinesis, pick up the dart that missed, hitting the one that Harrigan made glow because I get advantage.
Okay.
That is much better to hit.
Yep, that's a 19.
Just drop the one. Drop the one.
Get rid of that one. Get that out of here. It's fine.
Sweating
that.
gift.
And that is going to be a total of 7 points of damage.
Okay.
7, not too bad.
And I'll move in front of my sister and cousin, whatever. That's my turn.
Your sister cousin.
relative. Sister cousin.
Sister cousin.
We're gonna just call each other sisters from now on, okay? Okay, let's
Yep.
just leave it at that. All
That's my
right.
turn. Go.
Okay.
Basically adopted.
Alright.
Ismark is going to take movement to stand up. He's gonna kind of use the sword, push himself up to his feet. He's looking pretty hurt. And he's going to attempt to attack this direwolf. Oh, hold on. I didn't take the prone thing off of him, so it didn't. Okay, roll that one more time since he didn't get advantage on it. It's a good thing he got advantage because he rolled a 1 on the next one. So he would have dropped the 1 and had the 18. So he's going to get damage on the first. He's going to do 5 damage. And then he's going to get advantage on his second one. And rolled a 16 and an 18.
Nice.
Dang.
There we go,
Nice.
smart.
There we go.
And roll. Oh, wait, that should have
Hey!
been.
Hey.
Yeah. And he climbs up and he just kind of, he's like, he's short of breath. He's bleeding. He stands up. He takes one, slashes it. As the wolf reels back, he just stabs straight up through its head. And it just pierced straight through. And then pulls the sword out and kind of stands there leaning on it a little bit unshaky. But that wolf is now dead.
Yay.
One more left.
Stop it.
2 more, technically speaking.
2 more.
Oh yeah, there's a small one.
Yeah, but it's
The smaller one is almost dead, probably. I don't
Okay.
It's less threatening, less.
Close
Mikhail.
I'm so annoyed. I realized just now that I rolled a 1 earlier, and I can't roll once.
Oh, that's right. You have that ability.
I have fucking halfling luck.
Oh,
Equivalent.
yeah.
Yeah, equivalent of it for. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I fucking I
Oof.
stand up. I use my 15 feet and I
Yep.
whack into that direwolf in front of me.
Nice. You hit.
Yay!
Yay!
Let me do something. Ah!
All right. Ouch. That really hurts. But it is still alive, but
Good.
it is very bloodied.
Four in his face.
Yeah, it does not look good. Anything else?
Nah.
Okay. This wolf, let's see. The dire wolf is actually going to kind of roar / bark, whatever you want to call it, at this wolf. And let's see. Mikhail, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, not that.
It's a check, right?
Not that.
Right? It's a check, right?
It is a check.
I think it's just.
It's a check, right?
Yeah.
Why does that matter?
Why?
Guidance?
You can't. It's a turn.
Not
it's
during
an
a
action.
battle.
That's an action. Yeah.
Yeah. It's more of an out of combat, really, than in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be
Still,
used
you
in
know.
combat. It's just not the
It could
best.
be.
But it's sort of
All
a waste of
right,
a
all
turn. in
right,
combat.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, so you
Good
do
thought.
not understand what you. It's been too
A little
long.
bit
You don't
distracted.
understand what it's saying. And this wolf is going to try and dash its way away. So it will take attack of
Is it now?
opportunity.
Get it.
DM,
Yes.
it could use its action to take disengage action and not provoke.
It
Okay.
could,
Unless it wants to get the distance.
but it. Well,
Unless
yeah,
it wants to
A,
get
it
the
wants to get
distance.
away. B, it's not the brightest thing in the world.
Okay. Just making sure you know it's an
Yeah,
option.
I know it can, but it has an intelligence of 3.
It's fair.
You get advantage, right?
It sees danger. Yeah. Yes, you would have advantage because you are flanking.
Get it.
That's a hit.
Mhm.
Drosta.
I had to target it. It took forever again.
If it survives, does it run
And,
by me?
Nope. It
does not
it
survive.
gets killed.
It is dead.
It
is
dies
dead.
just
Dead.
outside of its as it was running.
Get
Kind
that,
of
Sophia.
mid stride, you strike it, and it just kind of does that like land and tumble as it
Mhm.
had taken off full bore
Well struck.
and just got annihilated. That is its turn. That is all it can do. Because it did.
Right. Drosta.
Cool. I'm
You got
going to
this.
move over to here. Hello. Okay. Gosh, it's just like where my window is formatted at, where I can't target things properly. That's so annoying. If I stretch out the small window. There. Okay.
I use
So
the targeting
difficult.
thing on the combat tracker. I have the combat tracker up. I just click on there and target.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. I'll learn that later. Okay.
That's for me. That's
Wait.
the easiest way.
That's a hit.
It's a hit on it.
Kill
Let's
it.
go.
Kill it. Kill it.
That.
How do you target?
How do you want to do that?
Oh, I want to do
Whoa.
that.
You hit exactly its health.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, fancy. I'm going to poke it right below its throat, so it kind of bleeds out.
Okay. So as it's kind of standing there, it had just roared to the other one. It's watched all of its comrades die. It's a little bit like not, it's like, okay, this is a losing battle. You come around it and just get right into its throat, and it kind of tries, like, lets out a pitiful little and just falls. It falls dead. And we are now out of combat officially.
That's good berries, and run over here.
Do you say that we hit something when then it didn't go within 1 hit point of its death? I actually got it down to 0.
Yes, you actually hit it exact.
Oh my
health.
god. It's amazing.
Very nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Holy shit. Anyway. Okay.
So
As I'm running up to Ismark with berries in hand, I'm gonna say, "Oh, Ismark, you don't look so good. You should probably eat these."
you realize a person only eats like one of those in a day. You will literally they take 1 nutrient for a whole day.
Yeah, but you can eat as many.
I know
as
you can
want
eat
for
as many as you want
healing.
to. How many are you giving
and that's
him?
my most effective. I will currently give him 5.
Okay,
and
so he will
see
heal
how he
5.
works.
He will heal 5 hit points.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the rest of them because he doesn't look all that great still.
How many is?
He looks like he could be
How many do you
better.
make? I don't know your numbers.
You make 10 total.
10 total?
No matter what you do, good berries is always 10.
Okay, I don't know that spell, so. All right,
Okay.
he's still looking. He's looking better, but he's still pretty wounded. Irina, however, doesn't have a scratch on her.
Mm-hmm.
So that's weird, right? Like we noticed that she's fine.
That's up to what you guys interpret that as.
Let's move a little closer, Zoe.
Can I insight
yes.
check that?
What is this? Why is there? Okay, there we go. I was like, why is there a
Can I
thing?
insight check the weirdness, please?
Yeah, you can do a. Yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead and do an insight check. That would. Okay, yeah, that would work. 15. So, when you guys came in, you noticed that they were actively attacking Ismark, but all they were doing was basically harrowing her and trying to keep her in that corner. But she never got attacked. And you noticed that throughout the whole battle, even when there was one right in front of her and she'd attacked it, it turned and went toward him. But you can see that she's very obviously terrified, so it's not something that she did that caused that to happen. But as to the exact reason why, you can't quite tell. But you can tell that it's not something that she did that caused that. But you did notice that you could tell through that whole battle, even when things were right in front of her, they would leave and go to somebody else. She was never attacked. She
Well,
will.
Can we get inside the?
She will collapse on the
house
floor.
and okay, we have to go grab her. Okay, we'll pick her up. Let's just
Her
go
legs
inside
like
the
just
house
give
where there
out
are no
finally,
walls,
and she
hopefully.
falls to the ground.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna
So
pick her
you
up.
can
Okay,
you can
that's fine.
pull her
Okay.
up. I don't have an interior of the house, so you guys are just
That's
stay
just
on this
fine.
map for now.
But we are inside.
But you guys,
Okay.
yes, you guys can safely go
Yes.
inside.
Safety inside. Lock the door, please. Okay. Now we are here. Perfect.
Yes. So, you help Irina in. Ismark goes in. He's kind of limping a little bit and kind of holding his stomach a little bit. He's still pretty wounded. Not on the verge of death, but he's pretty hurt still. But they come in and Ismark goes, Thank you, my friends. Why did you come back? Not that I'm not appreciative, but
we wanted to speak to you, but this was a priority once we found out what's going on.
Good timing, I suppose.
yes, very much so. That was not fun. I do not want to do that again. Those hurt.
Do you know why they were here?
I don't know exactly for sure, but they came shortly probably about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so before you arrived. There was, we had heard of a noise outside and came out to investigate. Thinking it may be more of the villagers, potentially causing a problem, or, perhaps something else that needed our attention, a person trying to get my attention with my position. But we came out and there was these wolves that had knocked in the gate, and I had just repaired that thing too. It was really annoying. I just repaired that yesterday, and now I have to repair it again. But that's neither here nor there. But they'd broken in through the gate and suddenly started charging toward us, and I told Irina to run, and as she ran away, the wolves just continued to come toward me. I do not know why, but I was grateful for that at least. But Irina attempted to come and help, and all that it seemed to do was just frighten her, and attempted to attack me. The only thing that I ever saw was some sort of figure outside of the gates when it happened, and then they were gone.
Did you know what the figure looked like?
It was humanoid. I could not tell. The fog is too thick. At least at that point. Which, when you guys got here, the fog was thicker, but not that thick.
DM.
Yes.
I want to insight if he has no idea. If something seems off about him, saying he has no idea why they were here after him.
Okay.
12.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to see something here.
Sure.
Let's.
You're sniffing it out.
No, that's Mikael.
That's
True.
So, as you're looking at him, he seems to, like, when he's thinking, he's trying to think and trying to, like, know what he saw, and he can't. All he knows that he saw is a humanoid.
I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about earlier on in his statement. No, earlier on in his statement, he had said that I don't know why they came here and attacked me.
Oh, that one? No, he seems to genuinely not know why they came.
Okay.
Just the same as when he was getting attacked the first time you guys met and you asked him that, he seems to still genuinely not know why they're being attacked.
All right. Hi, Becky.
Hi.
Your food's in the fridge, in the container.
It was supposed to be in your stocking, but
well, from our angle, it appears that they were attacking only you and not her. So I do not know why they wanted to kill you so badly, but that is very unlucky.
I do not know. We came back from the jail yesterday after putting the prisoners in there, and then we've just tended to fixing our manor here. That's all we've done.
I'm more interested not in the question of why they wanted to kill you, but why they did not want to kill Irina.
Which is very curious, yes.
That is more unusual in my experience of wolves.
It seems almost as if they were under orders. Well, if a creature can be intelligent.
I did not know if wolves could take orders, but yes, that's what it looked like.
It's sure they weren't just hungry.
Irina, do you have any idea?
Is she awake yet?
Yeah, I mean, she's still kind of like dazed, but she's aware of what's happening. But she's kind of in like that fugue state of kind of just in shock, like the adrenaline's going kind of thing. But she's aware and whatnot. She's awake. I don't know for sure. I have no idea. They came in and
I would like to
attack.
insight check that.
I've already rolled it as well.
I would like to insight check that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even have to roll for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does she have no idea?
So what I'll say this. The same what I had originally started saying about Easemark. You see that she does not know, but she has, but it looks like she's trying to recall something that she can't remember. So she doesn't know, and that you get that, but you also get that there is something more to that. If that makes sense.
Sure.
Like,
Okay.
like so 100% you can see she believes, and she is not lying, that she does not know. But you can also tell that there is something there that she is trying to access subconsciously that she cannot. And so her eye, her manner, her nonverbal cues, like eyes and things like that, kind of give off that subconsciously, without her even knowing, she's trying to access something that she can't. And so she genuinely believes that she does not know.
Like that, oh, it's on the tip of my tongue kind of thing, but it never comes.
But it never comes there. But yet she genuinely believes that, and is not lying, that she does not know, but something else is there that she's trying.
Interesting.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Back when we did the burial,
Yes.
Eastmark was there with us,
I
right?
need more drink.
Well, yeah, it was his dad you were burying, so yeah.
Yeah, he was.
He didn't notice the person in the fog back then, did he?
He did not. Irina did.
But Irina didn't notice the guy this time around.
Well, did she notice the person in the fog?
You can ask her. Nobody asked her directly.
Yeah, we haven't talked to her yet about it.
The first thing you guys asked her was if she knew why. So, and she's, like I said, she's in that fugue state. So even though you're talking to her, unless you're addressing her, she's not really actively paying attention to the conversation unless you directly address her, and then she kind of snaps out of it for a second. But she's not really all there at the moment yet.
Irina.
Yes.
Eastmark said that he saw someone at the front gate. Do you recognize that person? Perhaps the one from the cemetery the other day when we did the burial?
Let me... Let me see if she...
Please roll well. Please roll.
I gave her advantage because you did bring up the specific thing, and she is actively in a weird head state at the moment. So,
Okay.
But because of the specific circumstances, I remember what you were talking about, but it is a little fuzzy. But it could have been the same person. They were around the same height and shape, but I did not see any details either time, so I do not know for sure.
Well, at least they're dead now. That is something.
Yes.
In the past, did the wolves also get killed, or did they run away?
Anytime they have come in the past to attack, they've always attacked and then ran away. Or have at least seemingly ran away, or have disappeared in the least.
So you never tried to attack or kill them
no,
beforehand?
And they have never come in broad daylight either. Or I guess if you can call this daylight.
This is not daylight, but sure, I get what you're saying. Okay.
So they're getting bolder.
Apparently, or at least whoever or whatever is doing this is.
Mikael.
Yes.
Sorry, I might be making some assumptions here, but you seem like the kind of person who might be good at tracking.
I could try. It's not my area of expertise,
If
but I can do it.
I may be so bold, if this is let go, they're just going to kill you one of these times. Perhaps we could track them down and maybe find their hideout. Find out who's doing this.
About tracking things that
There
are
are
dead
a
now.
lot of wolves in these woods. I don't know that there's going to be one den for us to track them to.
Mikhail,
Yes?
you're gonna hate this. Roll a intelligence check with advantage.
Why you make
Guidance?
Why you make me do things?
Now this is a
You know I
point
am
where you
dumb.
could use
Guidance.
guidance and it works.
Okay, guidance.
it.
Go in for it.
Oh lord.
Okay, yep.
You'll need it.
Hey!
Hey, a 14. Okay.
You know I am stupid. Make me think.
But it's the only thing that makes sense.
I know.
We can speak
But
a
no.
little Italian.
I know.
You know I'm
We bene.
It is okay.
what's happening with the
So,
We're
now I'm
all
gonna struggle to
Italian.
not be an Italian when I'm trying to speak in Barovian.
Join the Romantic Club of accents.
Molto bene.
Okay. So Mikhail,
What do
with
I
a
do
14,
on 14?
you are, due to your past, you are aware of the one person in these lands who can control said creatures. You know of only
Okay.
one person in these lands who can control said creatures.
Yeah, okay.
Care to share with the party?
Give me a second.
Oh, no.
So yeah, hearing
This is her
hearing about
bag. Yeah.
a man commanding them. If there was just wolves, it could be understandable. But hearing that there was a person watching,
They're being commanded by a human.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like you know who it is.
There's only one person who could.
That is.
Which is?
I'll give you 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count.
I love that line. That's my favorite line. Sorry, that was me as a person. I love that line. I love doing that to people.
That is just what.
Was it that Strahd?
There you go.
Hmm.
You're starting
I see.
Starting to
Wow,
figure
yeah.
things out around here.
Well,
Yeah,
if Strahd is
well-
commanding wolves to attack Eastmark, then why
He
would he
can
want to
command
kill him?
wolves.
But why though?
But why though?
But why though?
But why though, indeed? Perhaps he does not like you as much as your father is, Mark. Or perhaps he did not like your father. Or you.
I do not
I
know.
do not know.
My father never cared much for him, privately anyway. I do not know. Publicly, they seemed to be fine. I have
No, sure.
only met the man once or twice, so I do not know much about
But you
him
would have met him
personally.
again at the prison. So what happened over there?
Yes, what
What
did happen?
What do you mean?
He went into the prison to go talk to you after we left the prison yesterday.
After you left the prison, we locked the prisoners up and came home.
You don't remember meeting Strahd?
No, we definitely passed him, and he did this
And he
Weird
almost killed Zophie, so
thing.
yeah.
I didn't almost
I
die. I
don't
was
think-
fine.
It seemed like he was going to kill you, but he did not.
Turn oddly quiet though.
Well, he just kind of I don't know. He was enchanting. It was
No,
Ismark and
so-
Arena are
okay,
going to
I
look at each
see.
other and be very like
So you
they have
have
very
you did
confused
not
looks.
talk to Strahd yesterday. You have no
Right.
encounter with him whatsoever yesterday.
What was that, Megan?
Sorry.
Megan?
Have any actual way to like do things. So I'm just I'm gonna like grab Ismark's chin and like stare him in the eye.
Okay.
Okay.
Seem like shut up.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
Roll
close.
insight check.
I didn't know you
Yeah.
swung that way.
I'm
No.
familiar. Well, I'm open.
It just was done.
That's not what's important right now.
I mean, for what it's worth, he is an attractive man.
Priorities. Yes, yes.
Ismark
He
is
actually
hot,
is
but
pretty
not
Very
attractive
kind,
right
blonde, very attractive. Yeah.
Mark is
I love
an
the
attractive
direction
man.
this is
Both of the
taking.
Julianos
This is
are very
amazing.
attractive.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
both
Just
of them
facts.
are very attractive.
Just facts.
attractive people.
Mhm.
That's not the point. I'm familiar on some level with like
You're you're familiar enough.
Strahd
I would
and his
say
mind gate. Can I like make an insight check to try
Yeah.
to understand what's
yeah,
happening
I would say
here?
make an insight check.
Can I just make a general insight check because it
Yeah,
seems like
anybody who
these
wants
other
to
people
make
get
this
are-
lost in
insight check
Ismark's eyes,
can.
and then I have to turn away.
I'm
Like,
going
oh, never mind.
I'm going to also guidance it.
I don't care.
Okay.
19.
All right, Harrigan.
Okay. Anybody else want to before I continue?
Yeah,
can I-
because it's I
can
got
I-
bad vibes from this, so yeah, I feel like I can do that too.
Before we continue and anyone makes a decision here, can I insight check for another reason?
Sure.
Okay. Can I insight why Mikael is staring into Ismark's eyes?
You could do that. So
Okay, I'm not guidancing this.
Mikhail, go ahead and if you want to just roll a
That's
d20 and then add
Yes.
whichever deception or persuasion, whichever you're doing.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
+0 though.
Mm.
Oh my god.
I was really
It's just
hoping you would
3.
beat me.
Okay, so what does Harrigan gather from that?
What does Harrigan gather from that? Mikhail's looking for the same thing all of you guys are looking for. Like, clearly something's been messed with their heads, but there's an intentionality there that I think, combined with his previous comments about like Strahd's ability to like mess with heads, you're gathering like there's like he's looking for something specific and he knows what to look for. Does that
Gotcha.
make enough
Okay.
sense?
Well,
Yeah.
seeing that, then Harrigan would obviously insight on
Okay.
the exact same thing.
And Zophi, were you going to insight?
I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I just wanted to check to see if they were telling the truth.
And I'm also asking questions actively. I think it's fair.
So, knowing what
Okay.
Mikael was looking for, my previous role would
Yep,
go
I see it
toward
there.
that exact
yeah.
same goal.
Okay. So Harrigan, while you don't know specifically what Mikhail was looking for, you do notice that whatever that specific thing was, you notice that there is some sort of lapse that they don't know. Like they believe what they're saying. You do not get that they're lying. But that there is something more that is just not quite there. But that even they aren't necessarily aware of it either, because you can tell they're not lying.
Mikael, I believe our friend here is lapsing on a memory of his.
I think you would know as much as I do. That is
We heard screams from the jail. I thought that people
I
were
know,
like
I'm a bit
dying or something.
concerned.
I am going to have each of them.
And like right after he walked in, we heard the screams, which was even more concerning.
It wasn't long after.
Okay, Ismark still looks very confused. Irina looks like she starts to get a little bit of a picture of what's happening. She goes, I remember I remember going to the jail, and we were talking to these awful parents. And
Yes.
like you can tell that she's really struggling to think of this. She has this really deep concentration on her face as she tries to remember something that she can't. And I remember. Yes, I remember. I remember Strahd coming in, but I don't remember what happened after that. And then we were on our way home to repair things. I don't remember how we got there, though. We were at the jail, and Count Strahd came in, and then we were on our way home. But I don't remember what happened between.
Do you remember speaking to anyone or passing by anyone of importance that we could maybe ask your whereabouts?
No, you would have just coming down from the jail down to here. There would have been no. I do not remember. From the time I remember, we were just walking through the streets and came home. We did not stop or talk to anybody.
Well, I do not know what happened inside of the jail after you left, but it probably was not very good.
Aye.
But I guess that is not the priority right now because we do not want to go walking out when there are wolves roaming the streets, potentially.
I do not think that there are any more. Did you see any more as you came in?
No.
I do not think there would be more. I think that this would have been more than enough if it was just me, if you had not come. I would not have
If
been
it
able to fight
bothers
off
you,
all
we
of
can
them.
go check. But that's not why we came here, so.
No, it is fine. I do not think that there might be any more. At least not currently. Why did you come? What? I am assuming that you did not come just because you missed us.
You'd be assuming incorrectly.
He gives like a little slight
Well,
chuckle,
we
but it's kind of
did,
like pained
but
a little
no.
bit. He imagined he might have like a cracked rib from the wolf knocking him down and stepping on him. So it's
Perhaps
like a little
we
bit of
find
a
a place. Perhaps we should find a place for Ismark to sit down and rest for a little while.
Well, we're inside his
Already
house.
inside his house.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are inside the house.
I know, but he's
mean,
still standing.
Yeah,
so...
he would be. Yeah.
It's his house.
Hey, DM, just out of curiosity, about what time of day does it look like it is?
I would say by now you're probably about 4-ish. Because it was about 3:30 when you left the mercantile. Then you were coming down, which normally it would take about half hour, 45 minutes to get down here, but you heard the howling and growling, so you came sprinting down. And the battle really wasn't that long. So I would say it's probably 4 o'clock by the time you guys,
Couple of minutes.
clean up things, get inside, everybody catches their breath, and, actually start having a serious conversation type of thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Those temp die I gave myself only last for an hour. If you could approximate when those would go off.
No.
No, they
Temp
last.
lasts until a long rest.
Huh? No, my spell specifies they last for an hour.
Does it?
Yeah, let me get
Well,
it real quick.
if we
Hold on a
arrived here
second.
about 4 p.m. ish, and we're just now inside, and we've been sitting around for maybe 15 minutes or something like that, I'd still say
false
it's
life is 1 hour. Bullshitting yourself
false
1d4
life.
plus 4 for
Gotcha.
temporary for the duration.
Yes, false life does. I was thinking the bomb of the summer court. That's why I was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, those last.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I'd assume we haven't been talking nearly enough for it to
No.
wear off.
No.
Yeah.
It's only been
No.
like 5 or 10 minutes tops.
This would not take us long
Since you
to
started-
gather all the information.
Since he had
yeah.
gave it to himself on the way down here, and then you had the battle, and you caught your breath and
The
things like that.
battle
It's
was
been like
like
10 minutes
18
tops.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been like 10 minutes tops.
All right. Well, we went to Madame Eva. We met her. Went to the Vistani camp. We got there and got back. Okay. But something that she said about we were supposed to be apparently traveling with Irina, and we were not. So we came back.
Our fates were linked.
Yes.
I see. I do not know much of this Madame Eva. I have only heard of her from the Vistani in the tavern. Aside of that, I do not really know much about her. And he'll look to Irina, and Irina will just kind of shrug, like, I don't know.
Well, she seems to know quite a bit about you. She said you are quite important to this land.
I cannot imagine why. I'm a burgomaster of a little tiny town. We're the smallest of the towns in this area. I cannot imagine we would be that important.
She is a great seer. If she says something, I believe it.
So we came back to ask if we were supposed to bring Irina anywhere or go with her or stay here. I do not know. So did you have anything that you wanted to do, Irina, or anything that we could help you with?
Do you wish to travel?
I cannot leave this area. Even if it is being attacked, it is my job. It is my life here. I am the burgomaster. I cannot simply leave, but...
I'm asking Irina, not Eastmark. Yes.
Well, yeah, but
Asking you.
if Ismark is talking for himself. But Irina, I don't really know. I'm not opposed to traveling. I don't really see much of a reason. And then Ismark will go, if you would not mind, friends, I think it would be best if you take her with you. It is going to be safer than leaving her here. Especially if these wolves keep coming back. I do not know what their intentions are, but obviously they are not after her. At least not immediately. I do not want to see what would happen as a result. Irene will go, if that is what you think would be best, then I guess I can come with you if you all do not mind. I do not know where to travel, but
We can take care of that. We know where to go. However, I think we should rest up before we head out. Tend to your wounds.
Oh, agreed. No, yeah, we're not doing very well.
Hi.
You're welcome to stay here in the house. We have plenty of room. Or you can stay back at the inn. Whichever one you would feel the best at.
I won't say no to a free night stay.
I think it might be better if we stay here, because if something else comes back to attack in the night, we'll be here already.
I think I agree with that.
That might be
That is
for the
my
best.
concern too.
Alright, then you are welcome to stay here in the house, and there are plenty of rooms. Just make yourselves at home, and we will get you some food, and you can rest. And then we can discuss more tomorrow when perhaps we have had a good night's sleep.
All right.
So, with that, you got the night is yours. Whatever you choose to do. here in the house. You can talk with them more. You can talk among yourselves. You can go out to the town if you want to. Whatever you choose to do.
I would like to take a look around the outskirts of the house. Just
Okay.
to see if there's been any additional, like, damage done to it from
Okay.
the last time we've seen it.
Okay. You are welcome to do that. Go ahead and roll me perception.
Okay, cool. Heh. Heh.
15.
Nice.
You do not notice any, aside from the gate being pretty damaged, which you already knew about. There is no other significant damage to the building. Nothing more than what was already there, I should say.
Okay, and before I go back in, I kind of just want to do a quick look around to see if there's anyone being sketchy.
Okay, roll me a second perception check.
All right, cool. Hiya! Yeah!
With a 20, you do not notice anybody or anything immediately around the area.
Okay, I go back and...
All right. Anybody else?
I'm gonna take a short rest and then go out and try to track where these wolves came from. Not too far. Like, I probably won't go out of town
Okay.
or like too deep into the woods.
I would like to join with this, if at all possible.
Okay.
I would like to
No,
just
a
take
little
a
bit
short
before I
rest in
do.
general.
Okay, here. What I can
You know,
do,
before I
I can
go
do
out
this.
into
I
the
can
world.
do... Ready? Rest. Short rest.
Yay! Okay, thank you.
Cool.
Okay.
So you guys can roll your hit die, and that way anything
I
that's
roll mine.
supposed to go away
Okay.
goes away and stays and stays.
Everybody still has their temp because it stays until
Yep.
long.
But that
rest.
just...
For me.
That
Also,
just
yeah,
resets
team short
things,
rest,
so-
please.
Wow.
Holy cow.
Yep. So go ahead and
Yay.
roll your dice and everything.
I just wanted my points back, man.
Nope, that's fine. There's no reason you couldn't have a short rest and then go do things. You're going to be here for a while.
Yeah.
It's only 4 in the
I'm just
afternoon.
being cautious.
Ah, that's better. Okay.
So, yeah, there's no reason you can't. All right.
I think my flare points were staying. Okay. Cool.
Let me see. I need to roll.
Yeah, if you guys are going, I'm gonna stay in the manor and like just kind of be on guard a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Eastmark's looking a little bit better after resting for an hour.
Yay!
He's still pretty hurt, but not as bad. You get a little bit of
took
health back.
No damage. Drozda,
Yes.
I'm gonna wave away yours so I can get my
That
max.
is
temp
fine. I feel
back.
better now. Thank you.
I'd like to keep
All right.
more health on myself or temp on myself until
It was good for just in case. I appreciate
Yep.
it.
it's because I get my ability to give it to people back on a short rest because I
Cool.
can do it up to 3 times per day.
Mhm.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
But since the temp doesn't go away until a long
I
rest,
have
I can
all
keep
flare
Zila's on
points
hers
back.
if I
I have
want.
flare for
Smile.
days. Hey.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Right.
So those
and
that would...
Harrigan are
Okay, so
going out.
who would like to go out with Mikhail to track?
Hedegen would join.
If you
So
are
we're
going,
gonna-
I will
I'm
stay
just
here and watch the house.
Moving people around on the map just so I can keep track of groups.
I would just me and Zila stay to make sure
Yes.
he's safe.
Mhm.
Just in case.
For the best.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, we will
Why I
stay
was
and watch the
checking.
house. You can go track. If anything happens, don't die. Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. I should inform you all. I plan to check the immediate forest for any herbal supplies, potions, crafting, yada yada.
Very
Yeah.
helpful. All right.
All right. All right. So, you guys go out. go ahead and Mikhail, I'm assuming you're doing this to give yourself the advantage. I'm sure you're doing it with
Yeah, boy.
smelling and things. So go ahead and give
I'm
your
smelling, I am hearing.
go ahead and do perception checks.
Guidance. And yeah, where skills? That's the thing, isn't it?
19.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice look.
So 19 and a 15. All right. So both of you are kind of out looking around, trying to track and through your various different means. Harrigan being a druid and having lived here for a little while, knowing kind of signs of things of what to look like in nature and what to look for in nature. Mikhail with your obvious senses and your knowledge of the area and such. You guys begin to kind of track these wolves as you get outside of the I'm going to go back to the main map. I'm going to ping you the main map here real quick so I can kind of show you, well, the village map, just so that I can give you a little bit of
Yeah.
Okay.
just a little bit of context of where, when I'm pointing and telling things, you have a little bit more of a visual of the area.
Makes sense.
Gotcha.
You could also, like, if you put our tokens, you could show who's out and who's in, if that matters for this at all.
Not really.
Okay.
This is more just to give a visual aid as I'm talking, so you can kind of see where I'm pointing things.
Okay. Right. Works for me.
So as you guys begin to come out of there, you begin to get a sense that they came from this direction. Out
Do not
toward
see.
the woods.
Sorry, which
Oh,
direction?
there it is.
There
There
it
it
is.
is. Yep.
Bottom.
Aha.
Bottom.
Okay.
You guys get a sense that they kind of, as you came out the gate, they kind of came from the right-hand side, out toward the woods. You know that direction is, that's the direction. You have a few different things over there. You have the, you have the basin where there's a bunch of water. There's manners that direction. And like you guys came in that direction, and you guys heard a few things here and there. But like the river runs through that area, so it would make sense that there would be gatherings of wolves and other creatures around the water.
Okay.
So it would make sense in that regard, but you kind of get the sense, and you kind of can walk around that way however long you want to be out looking and tracking, but you'll just kind of get the sense that, as you keep going, like they keep coming from that direction. You don't know exactly how far, because whenever you guys stop, you still sense that there is a trail still going on. But it depends on how long you guys are out there how far away you want to get.
Are there also any other... I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I wouldn't want to get much farther than like eye shot of the village.
Yeah, no, I agree. We're not gonna go too deep.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. That's why I said that the path would keep going past where you stop, because I figured you're not gonna get that far.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not going on a whole thing. Are there any more wolves in the immediate area that we can tell?
In the immediate area, not that you can tell.
Okay.
From what you can tell and what you were tracking, it was 6 wolves.
Okay.
That came in.
Gotcha. Good. Okay.
Harrigan, were you going to check for your stuff while you're out?
Yes, but first, well then, now that we know what direction they came from, I can safely go the exact opposite way and start foraging around.
Good choice.
Yes. Let's drop you back off at the estate. Bolster the defenses, unless you care to join me.
I'll stick with you. Let's not go off too far on our own.
Ah, I appreciate it.
The woods are still dangerous, even if the wolves aren't out.
Aye, but they're my home.
All right. So you're gonna go off this direction then?
Yes.
right.
Completely walking right past the Durst Manor the exact way we came.
You mean the Poliano Manor?
Coliana, yes. Durst Manor's the one that killed me.
You want to avoid that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
The different
Yeah.
one.
Killed you as a player, yes.
Yes.
Okay. You guys go that way.
Rest in peace, Holbar.
Right.
Yep. Mhm.
Well, he's not really
Right.
resting in peace.
No.
No, he's not.
Go ahead and give me nature check.
I'll
Nature.
assist him however I can.
Okay, you can do it with
May I
advantage.
also guidance?
Yep, that's a check.
All right, advantage, nature, yeet. And there's that.
All right. No,
One.
that's 20. So, as you remind me how much gold of herbs did I say you had to get before you could craft a potion? I know we wrote it down somewhere.
I think I wrote it down on my desktop. I want to say we said like 5 total, and you gave me like 2 or something. I
think it was
feel
more
like
than
that's
that.
about right.
I thought it was
Maybe 10 total,
no.
and you gave me like 2.
Let me
I
look
feel
and
like you
see.
only gave me like 2 or 3.
Healing potion 5e. I need to see. Okay.
Well, while you're reading and deciding on that, I'm just gonna banter a little bit here. So you see, nature and people, kind of similar, don't you think? You have to take what you need and make what you need out of it. Is that all that wrong?
I mean, I don't think so. I think probably just get less caught when you're taking what you need from other people.
Listen, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. I've never had this problem, but every time I come across a good opportunity, nowadays there's a sleeping Vestani right there, ready to go. You shouldn't do that.
Look, Vistani, we're around, and honestly, a fair number of us tend to steal ourselves, so, we know what to look for, huh?
I suppose
Maybe,
that's true.
Be a bit more cautious, I think.
Yes,
Just pick your targets better, I should say. I don't really care if you steal. Just be smarter about it.
I used to be pretty good at it, but I don't.
I mean, it's not bad. I think you just have, poor choice of who to steal from.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Is there any way to visually characterize a Vistani from a regular human?
Not really. I think manner of dress.
No.
Really,
Yeah.
it's their manner of dress and their tendency to enjoy, music and alcohol. But that's really, I mean, a normal human can enjoy that too. So it's not. It's just as a whole, they tend to enjoy those things as a group. Yeah. As a group, it would be a lot easier to point out because you'll see people with much more brightly colored dress tending toward playing, being bard, playing music, drinking, having fun, things like that. It's a stereotype, but think of gypsies. That's basically what they're built on. So that kind of more kind of happy-go-lucky, I guess is a good way of putting it, kind of attitude. But as far as visually, they dress in brighter colored clothing. Typically, that's about it.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Otherwise, they're just a variation of a human.
Person.
Yeah. Have you,
Okay. I found out what it is.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you need 25 gold and 2 hours of time to craft a basic healing potion.
Gotcha. I had the idea to check my inventory, and sure enough, I have 13 potion supplies in GP.
Well,
Hey, there you
do
go.
you remember the guy that you bought things with that was 3 gold that charges things 10 times their worth?
Yes.
So when you go and look in your path and actually like do the math, you have about 10 gold and 3 silver worth of supplies. You
Okay,
paid
so
3 gold
10
and received a
gold.
sack, but didn't actually go through and make sure of anything.
Nice.
Damn asshole fucking
He's a terrible
undersold me.
person.
Yeah, he's a fucking rip-off.
He is.
If I ever see that man again, I probably won't do anything. But I'll be honest, that cousin or whatever, that meathead of his, quite a scary folk. That one is.
Quite agree.
But
So
you can actually get up to about 15 gold worth now.
Woohoo.
15 total?
15 total.
Gotcha. 15 total gold, and what did you say? 3 silver?
No, in total, like you'll get enough to make up for that 3 silver. Because I'm not gonna have you keep track of silver in addition to it.
Yeah,
it
no,
was just because of that moment. But in addition,
Yeah.
you would get enough to make up to 15 gold.
Gotcha. Okay, well that makes things simpler. I actually made a potion supply in silver points for that reason, but now I can delete it. Sweet.
Yeah,
And
I'm not gonna make you keep track of 2 separate things. It was just because of that specific instance of the
one
situation you
ribbon
guys
you
got
off.
stuck in, and didn't even think to try anything different about it or look through it.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
So
Well, that's enough work for today. Let's head back.
I think I agree, huh?
all right.
Let's go.
How long do you guys think you guys were out? Between walking down there, coming back, going through the things. I
Didn't
mean,
go that far. We were
No.
moving slowly.
I
Yeah.
imagine like 20, 30 minutes tops away from the village at most.
Yeah.
Sure. So tracking was 20, 30 minutes, and how
Yeah.
long do you think Harrigan took to gather stuff?
I'd say maybe another 30 minutes. I'd say you were gone maybe an hour, hour and a half tops.
Gone an hour.
Okay. That sounds good.
Because you guys wouldn't, like I said, you guys were still within eye shot of it. And tracking takes a little bit more time than just straight walking in a direction you know.
Yeah.
But it's not that much, especially when you have such high perceptions and you're using senses that are not just visual, like you know what you're looking for. So I don't see a reason why it would take that much longer. All right. So yeah, so those of you that are at the manor, it'll be about an hour of time. So what do you guys want to do while they're gone for this hour? Ismark is sitting in a chair, resting. Irina's kind of bandaging some of his wounds.
Would you mind if we explored the house a little bit to make sure that nothing else has been breached?
No. Go ahead. You feel free to look around if you wish.
Well, that's my plan. I don't know if you want to come with me or not, you two, but you can.
I think we could, but I did take a look around the outside of the house, and it seemed like the only signs of damage was the gate.
Okay.
But it's better to be more thorough than
It would not hurt, right?
So, okay.
Sophie?
House exploration.
What's that? What is with that inflection? What is your intent?
I don't know. I want to explore.
Are you being honest, or do you need to roll a deception to see if you're being honest?
You can roll.
I did.
Oh, I was on the screen. Okay.
You need to roll.
And you can roll a straight D20 and then add whichever persuasion or deception you choose to do.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's party against party, roll the D20 and add whichever one.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
regardless of what it is.
I just want to explore the house.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. Seems honest to me. Why would I doubt that?
Yep, totally.
Sure. I'll join you. You probably want to write in your journal anyways. We'll go look around.
The day's still young. There might still be things that I need to write down, perhaps.
Okay.
I'll go with Drosta.
All right.
We're going as a unit.
All right.
Okay. We're going together in threes. Okay.
All right. You guys can look around the house. There are 2 floors to this house, which was stated earlier because, Ismark was up on the 2nd floor originally when you first came. I met Irene and then met him afterward. He was upstairs working on something. So you guys can walk around. As you kind of walk back toward the front, you see off to the one side is the room that they had their father's body in, with all of the images of the different gods, mainly the Morning Lord, but various other gods all around the room. Other than that, that room is empty. Excuse me, empty. Frog in my throat. Which you imagine was probably just because that's where they kept the body. They didn't want other things in that room. There's still some like the half-dead flowers on the ground because they were cleaning things, trying to make sure the outside of the house was cleaned up when they got here, not necessarily the inside as much. Looks like they would probably have gotten to it, but they were more concerned about keeping things out than they were what was inside. And then off to directly across the hall from that, there's like a little kitchen area, which is some basic, nicer than, fairly nice things, but still fairly basic supplies, stove, or like a like an oven kind of thing, fireplace sort of thing, and various like a counter type of thing for them to be able to prep food on, and like a big pantry kind of thing for them to store stuff in. But other than that, not a whole lot in there. Just what you would normally expect to find in a kitchen. As you come out of that, and you have the living room, or seating room, however you want to refer to it as. You can kind of walk down the hall toward the left, because as you see, the building itself is kind of L-shaped in a sense. You get to where the like their rooms are. So over there you have basically 3 rooms. None of them look much different from the others. There's some slightly nicer things in the one, or nicer kept, I should say, things in the one room, as well as like some flowers and a little pot on the windowsill. You imagine it's probably Irina's room, but she doesn't typically, she doesn't wear really girly things, doesn't look like she dresses really girly or does really girly, so she probably doesn't have, her room probably doesn't look that noticeable, other than just a few little things like flowers, and the things are kept nicer because she likes to keep things in a nicer shape.
Was this just to clarify, like Ismark's, Irina's, and then their father's rooms?
Correct.
Here?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. So then the other 2 rooms, you would see the one is both the other 2 look almost identical, and you imagine that those are Ismark's and their father's bedrooms. Basically, all in that, they basically all form that L. Is basically the 3 bedrooms.
Okay. And they're unlocked and stuff.
They're unlocked.
Going in and looking?
Like I said, you can go in and look. There's nothing really there. There's a dresser, bed, stand, mirror.
My main concern was looking in the father's room.
Okay.
for anything that was like sketchy or like any signs of anything at all that would be like, I don't know, like violence, foul play, anything like that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
While she's doing that, I'm just gonna kind of look around the room. Kind of want to roll investigation, see if there's like anything more so in the sense of like, I'm not looking for like foul play, but like things that don't belong.
Yeah. Actually, Thorsa, go ahead and re-roll investigation. I forget that that's a thing in the system, and that's a better thing to have in the
Well,
scenario.
it's less of a bonus for me anyway, but I'll try it. So, yep, that's about right. Okay.
All right.
Anyway, I'll whisper to the two slimes.
Yes.
You wanna
Yes.
look around too?
I just
will
don't
look around.
I am unsure if anything else is to be found about this whole situation, so I wanted to come over here and just check real quick.
I would look around based off of what Zophie and Dresta
Okay,
just
you can
told
go ahead
me.
and roll an investigation.
Nope.
We're also observant.
Cool.
Look, I
nothing is
got a
going on
10,
in
man.
here.
All right, what do
Okay.
you want from me?
That's
Better
not
than
bad.
us.
It's better than us, yeah.
So as you guys are looking around, there's really nothing that stands out. You know, there's like a little symbol of the Morning Lord sitting on the dresser. But I mean, there's symbols of the Morning Lord all over the house, so that's nothing that would be too noticeable or would stand out too much. But other than that, it just looks like a kind of older gentleman's room. It's nothing seems out of the ordinary.
All right.
I want to kind of do the same thing in Irina's room as well, a little bit, just to make sure
Okay.
it's funky in there.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sure.
Roll investigations.
Oh,
You can either all roll
Just
or
like-
one of you can roll with advantage.
I was like, what if she's doing something where it's like she doesn't remember, but it's like a clue in there? I don't know, you know?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
we all want to roll or roll? Let's all roll.
We're going for it. That's a better roll. Okay.
Nope.
It's the same amount of dice.
Right.
Actually, it's more.
Technically, it's one more than if you had advantage.
Well, no,
You're
with
getting 3 versus 2.
advantage, it's still 3 in total.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well,
So the
technically
best
one,
total
yeah, because one
D20
would have
roll would-
advantage.
Be the highest roll.
One,
yeah.
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 It's technically still the same amount of die roll. It's just a matter of you could have given advantage to the person who has the highest bonus.
Yeah, I don't like playing meta.
But as you're looking around here, there is nothing that seems to be out of the ordinary. In fact, like as you're looking around, there's just, if anything, it is more plain and it is incredibly ordinary. Like you would imagine that there'd be at least something that would stand out, and there is nothing.
Why
Yeah,
is she so
this-
neat?
This woman is so boring.
It's ridiculous. Okay. Well, I guess we're okay here. Nothing else is going on in these rooms.
Hmm.
All right. So you guys can walk out of there, and then you guys can go up to the second floor if you want. I don't know if you guys are
Yes.
still going to keep going out. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You should go to the second floor. The second floor is not as big as the first floor. It doesn't cover the whole building. You go up there, you find there's an office, which, I mean, you already knew about because Irina had said that Ismark was up in the office. The office is a little disheveled, and you see a giant pile of papers on the desk. But
Can we investigate the papers for anything that would be like
Sure.
angry toward Ismark? Okay.
go ahead and roll me investigation.
I just want to investigate.
She's looking at. Is there anything on the ground?
I mean, there's
that's true.
there's some like
I can't
books
even
and
read.
some just general like office supplies on the floor type of thing.
Just books and stuff. Okay.
Dadosta checking books, and after a couple seconds, just looking up like,
I
oh yeah, I can't read.
I can't even read. Well, shit. Okay. No, I can read. I just cannot read this very specifically. Okay.
As you kind of thumb through the papers, nothing seems to stand out.
It's all gibberish.
It just looks like really official paperwork that you just don't understand what it's talking about. But nothing seems to stand out. Nothing pops out like I am angry.
Right.
It just looks like really official, boring paperwork.
Is there like bookcases and?
There'd be a bookcase along the wall.
Anything else? In
Some
the room?
of the books are on the floor, so it's not full. But there's a bookcase on the wall.
Bookcase on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a mimic.
Wanting to
Don't
investigate?
be a mimic.
Pokes and is it
I would like to. I would just like to not look too like super thoroughly like going through it, like rooting through it, but I would like to look at the bookcase and see if there's anything that perhaps sticks out.
Okay.
Maybe. That investigation.
Yep. Go ahead. Investigation.
That jumped out of the box. 1 second. Here we go. Okay, that's a better roll anyways.
22.
Ooh.
Nice. A lot of what you see on there is basically our equivalent of an almanac. And various notes on like governing, and there's like there's a few books on like a few volumes of like laws, and you can see that there's like different dates on them, so you imagine it's kind of like a record of different laws and when they were changed, when they were added, things like that. And then just some other various readings. Nothing's major, nothing that would seem to stand out. Things that look like they belong in a government official's room.
He's
basically.
just a pencil pusher.
Really.
Okay.
Anything else interesting that you found over there?
No, it just seems like something that would be in what I would imagine a leader's office. Books on governing, things like that. So.
Well, how dull.
Yeah. Hoping
I don't
to
know,
see if
I
maybe
just-
there was a note or something.
Same. I just can't imagine why they would want to even hurt him.
Is the why they want to hurt him because of Irina?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Question. You said there's a bunch of papers over the desk, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to specifically look for something that would be like something with a recent date that might have been like a new law that was passed or something like that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Right. Okay. That's a 2.
Nope.
For 5.
Nope. There's nothing new. In fact, the oldest one you see is like probably 10 years old.
Okay. Great. Cool.
I wanted, I guess, just to really figure out if anything was going to happen to Ismark if we leave him by himself and take Irina with us.
That crossed my mind.
I'm just gonna continue looking for as long as it takes to
Certainly
get another roll. So I'll be here a bit.
If we could just roll not like shit, it'd be great.
Sophie, what are you looking for?
Maybe they're after him because he passed a law that this Strahd doesn't like.
Well, if this
there has to
Strahd
be a
person,
reason. Like
Right,
maybe
I mean-
he finally did something that his father didn't want to do, and
Dila
maybe
joins the search.
He hasn't put that together.
I will give you all one more roll.
Oh,
Since
pretty
this
good,
is an
so, I
hour
mean,
that you have, I will give you one
Okay,
more roll.
Great. So
like I don't have
think
to-
that's gonna end up being Zila helping me because I rolled another 2.
I mean,
24!
yeah, no, it's gonna be all Zila doing all the work there.
Zila's
Yep.
like, this one, you idiot.
Of course.
She just needs direction to know what you guys are looking for. Like, come on.
Okay. So with that, 24. While you don't specifically find what Zila was after, you do find a note. That is a handwritten note on very official paper. And as you kind of open it up and look at it, you see that it is an invitation to dinner at the castle. It is and it says, let me see if I can, let me get the voice again.
Get Strahd voice going.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, I gotta get that voice. It's such a fun voice, and I have to get it.
My true thing was just make you use a Strahd voice every episode so far. So
you know what? I'm okay with this.
No, not even. I just wanted to find out more information.
My friend, I invite you and Ismark and Tatiana to come visit me at the castle for dinner. I hope that we find you well, and that you will accept this invitation. And then it is signed Count Strahd von Zarovich.
Who's Tatiana?
I don't know. That's just a strange name.
That's a name I haven't seen before. And do you think it's possible that this do you think it's possible they denied his invitation?
When was it written? Or does it have a date on it or no?
It appears that it's written, it was probably about a week ago.
And
So
just
like
so
the
my
paper is
timeline,
like fairly fresh and everything.
right?
Based on your timeline, it was written, or it was sent and delivered here about 2 days before their father would have died.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah.
And the attacks were occurring only after the father died?
So there were a few attacks here and there before, nothing strange. But what happened was that leading up to the father's death, there were a few attacks, and then eventually he ended up dying of a heart attack after one of the attacks, which is the one that left the manor in such disarray.
Yeah, but we weren't allowed to see the body, so...
But that is their choice, and that is okay.
Yep,
So,
that's,
okay.
Strange to have a closed casket. Strange to have a closed casket for a heart attack. Don't you think?
Yeah, definitely strange.
Definitely seems more like those attacks killed him.
But if they knew more, they're not telling us, or they don't know. So
no, they either don't remember because of this strangeness that's going
whatever
on,
is going on, that is
or
yeah,
they don't talk about it for some other reason. But
I mean, maybe they are grieving and they just wanted to have a reason that it wasn't, so violent. Yeah.
I think that once the others get back, we should confront them about this invitation.
I'm not against the idea. I do not want to squander our relations with them. Zila, any thoughts about how wise that would be for us to do that or not?
I think if we talk to them about this letter, they're gonna ask us questions as to why we're rooting through their things.
Yes, that is my concern.
I think if we want to talk to them about it, we need to be tactical.
I have an idea. Maybe we could ask Irina once we're out of the house.
Sure.
Sure. You're probably right.
But I'm thinking more so, instead of being aggressive with the questioning, perhaps a way that we can essentially walk them into talking. For example, we don't know who this Tatiana person is. Maybe we could ask Irina more about her family, see if there's more people. As for the party invitation itself, we could ask things like what all, if Strahd does things more than just hide in his castle all day, if he actually extends invitations to people for one thing or another, if he actually goes out and socializes to their knowledge. And maybe we'll come up with some information. I just don't think we should be super direct.
I agree, yes. I like the idea we could ask about, like, you know, like aunts or like, I don't know, the previous burgomaster's wife, maybe? Maybe that was her name?
Yes, but I'm wondering if Irina is Irina at this point.
I don't know.
Because this note says, I invite you, I'm assuming the father at this point,
I would hope at that point, yes.
Ismark and Tatiana. Why invite Ismark and not Irina, too?
Maybe Ismark had a girlfriend, I don't know.
You know?
That certainly is possible.
But we won't know until we find that out, so.
That line of questioning caught me way off there. Sorry. Not expecting that. I don't know. My brain was just, I couldn't help it. I had to laugh. I was like, that's not where my brain thought that line of questioning was going.
I'm just grasping at straws over here.
No,
I'm just trying to come up with ideas.
Great.
Yeah.
Just not where my brain thought that line of questioning was going to go.
Well, that would make sense if he was with the father and then was a girlfriend and then was
I'm not
Ismark and he was next to
disagreeing
mine.
with
It
you.
makes
It's
total
just
sense.
not what
Yeah.
my brain thought of. So it caught me off guard. I couldn't help it.
He can find love too. It's okay.
But yes, I think we do need to find out more about this note.
Right, more tactful.
So let us put
Probably
it back where we found it and not
best.
putting it out in the open. Okay.
So as you guys are kind of finishing up and having this, the other two will come back from foraging and scoping things out. So you guys will kind of.
I would like to keep the note in my inventory, like in my bag.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine.
that's
You
fine.
do you.
Just add note. I don't have a
Okay.
thing for it.
Let it be known it was not
Well,
me who stole it. Okay.
Okay,
Do I need to roll a deception check or a sleight of hand for this?
That's-
No.
Oh, no, I don't care.
that's
No,
up
no,
between
I'm
you
not
guys
going
and
to
the
stop you.
party.
You do what you want.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. I
No, that's fine.
imagine it's fine.
Okay.
I'm not going to say anything. No.
So
Okay.
as you guys are coming
Nope.
down the stairs is basically when they will come in. So you'll kind of run into each other at the base of the stairs just outside the living room.
I mean,
Oh, it's you guys. You
hello.
wouldn't believe this guy that we bought all these supplies from. They hoodwinked me. They
They
sold
hoodwinked
They
you.
me.
ripped us off.
They
Huh?
shorted.
well, they were ripping
Hmm.
people off, and
Well, do you want to go back with the giant person and that person and kill them both?
Oh hell no.
Well, then I think that says what it is. Okay.
You know. You found war out in the woods. You're good at that. No.
Thank you. So, what have you guys been up to?
We
Ah,
checked the house
you
for
know
any
that
issues with the integrity, and it was totally
Irina
fine.
has the most boring room ever.
Well, shocking.
That's rude.
That might be a little rude, but I mean, at least have some
It's very-
kind of hobby, or everybody collects something.
Very clean.
Perhaps she's just organized or secretive. You didn't find
Perhaps.
the interesting things.
I don't know, but she's very organized. That is true.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
As a side note, my Discord keeps cutting out, and I keep having to rejoin. So I might need
Yeah.
repeats every so often.
That's
It's-
fine.
You're good.
Better than last week with video.
It's better than it was, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's not like
significantly.
I might have to like click into the chat, it not work, leave, click back into it, and it works again for a little bit. but that is significantly better.
Yeah, it's better than it was. We'll take it, I guess, for now.
Not like we have a choice.
No, exactly. If we could fix it, we would,
Yeah.
but we can't. So
You know, it is what it
it
is.
is what it is. Yes.
Wow.
All right. Okay. So
we don't
did you
believe
find
there
out
are
for
any more
the?
wolves.
Yeah. Okay. So there were no more wolves.
Not that we could find.
Where are they going, or I guess from? If you were checking where they came from.
They came from the woods. We didn't go too deep because, you know, best not to
Take
go
up.
too far. But to the east, southeast.
Okay.
So, Irina has a boring room. Anything else
Mhm.
interesting?
Well, the we're not anywhere near.
Yeah, are we by them at all or
are
not?
we?
And we're having a private conversation.
Not
but
really. I mean, like they're in eye shop, but they're not paying super close attention. So I mean, you guys are probably not yelling everything. You're probably talking, quiet enough and just amongst
Softly
yourself
to
that
ourselves.
the chances of them hearing unless you raise your voices is probably not going to happen.
Okay.
Well, we found nothing of concern that there were any interior issues of the house. And nothing that would indicate, at least so far, that we would not be able to bring Irina with us.
There doesn't seem to be any additional damage to the exterior either.
That is good.
Yes, good news.
Do you want to show the letter, Zayla?
We were investigating around, and she's keeping her voice low.
As low
Yeah.
as possible.
As low as possible. We did some investigating around into the upstairs office, and upon close inspection, we found a note from Strahd to who we assume is the previous Burgermeister, their father. He invited him, Ismark, and someone named Tatiana to dinner, and we're not sure, but this may have some sort of connection to what's all going on here.
It's
That
an interesting name.
sounds a little hopeful. Wait. Did you say it was from Strahd?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that is significantly less hopeful.
And it
But
might have
that
been
is
how
substantial.
this started to go south in here with the tax and then the death of the father and those things.
Tatiana?
Yes.
Is it a familiar name to you at all or no?
Man, from stories.
What kind of stories?
Gods. That was Strahd. Long ago, he had like one true love or something, like a little, some sort of peasant girl, but her name was Tatiana. It's interesting coincidence.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I don't know anyone by that name.
Mikael, just out of curiosity, does Strahd wander from his castle very often?
As far as you know, at least.
Bless you, Megan.
Sorry.
That was a sneeze.
Oh, that was a sneeze.
For
I
a
could not
contact.
tell.
Bless you.
Yes, God bless you.
I'm coughing.
Oh.
That's an interesting question. DM, does Strahd go from his castle very often? I feel like the answer is not really, but I don't know that I know.
Go ahead and you're gonna hate it again. Roll me an intelligence check.
Can I guidance that?
Yes, you can guidance it.
Guidance, yeah.
Oh,
it's no
man.
point, yeah.
That's a one.
Five.
Okay.
There you go.
You know, at least your life is not on the line with these. Like the first
These
roll
are
I ever
true.
made was
Yeah,
for
yeah.
my life, and it
Like
was my worst.
as a DM, I feel bad because I know that's your worst stat, but it's also the
No,
only
it's
thing that
fine.
makes
It's
sense.
funny.
And
The only thing that Makes sense. I'm just being
You don't know for
friendly
sure.
antagonistic
So I know.
about it.
I know. You don't know for sure, but
I'm a big dog.
from what you do know, it's not
Uh-huh.
common for him to go out.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it's not
but
like you
it's
see
not
him every day.
the first time he has ever left his castle.
Yeah. He's not like a shut-in. Like, he leaves, but it's not common. No. You don't really see him around a lot. At least as far as I know.
Well, it's safe to assume that he's not with attention.
What?
I have no idea what you just
Say that
said.
again, please.
I don't
There
know
you
what
go.
happened there.
There, you're good.
Sorry.
That's
All right,
alright.
let's try that again. So it's safe to say. Did I cut out?
No, you're
No.
good.
No, you're
You're good. You're good.
You're good.
Sorry, it just sounded like it went quiet, and I'm like, ah. So it's safe to assume that there's a little bit more attention drawn to this town by Strahd.
Given
I mean,
that he
recently-
came
I
here,
think that's accurate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to think so.
It's just a lot of
He
coincidences
clearly-
at one time.
There's something with this family and him. He's sending wolves after them. He went into that jail with them. He's
And
sending
then they have no
letters.
memory
I
of
don't know.
it? Yeah. It's
Yes.
weird.
It's concerning.
But we didn't want to tell them directly in case they were mad at us for looking through their things, you know?
Oh no, I think that's the right choice.
We were going to be subtle about it and then like ask small direct questions, maybe.
I think that's
But that was our plan so
a
far.
good way to go about things.
You know, that is something I believe I would be more likely to do than you three.
Well, yes,
I
the
did
only
not
thing
say
is,
I was against. I did not
every
steal
time
anything, to be
you've
fair.
tried it, you've been caught.
No. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Obviously not. I can't
I
say
did not
that.
have ill intentions with my searching.
However, I obviously have a reputation for it. I am very
You
clearly
have
speaking
very
in a wrong.
negative reputation right now.
Yeah.
Don't think he's so bad at it.
I
Just has a bad
well,
choice of targets. I think if he
If-
picked better,
Perhaps
Okay.
if he didn't pick,
We'll have to find somebody that is a better target for you to try.
Yes. However, that is not my point. My point being, I already have the reputation for it. I could bring it up for you guys. Be like,
don't-
oh, hey, look what I found. What's
But
up
you
with
weren't
this?
here, so it would be kind of misleading.
I think
we're
we
still
just
not sure if we want them to know at all.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Yes.
I'm just giving options.
I kept the note just in case we ever need to have it for one reason or another. But that's the only reason why I kept it.
You kept it, you say?
Yes.
Well, that's an important document. Are you? Did you leave a copy of any kind?
Oh.
Well,
No.
do they
No.
even
If that's possible to
remember the
do.
thing?
Are you skilled in forgery?
You know, I got a few skills under my belt.
Is forgery one of them?
Well, I'm not particularly trained in it, but I can give it a shot.
Do you have a way of doing the forgery?
Do they have a pen and quill?
Like a forgery kit?
I would love to see this roll happen. So I pull out. So Zila
Shit.
pulls out like
You did this
her
to
red
yourself,
book.
Joey.
her red
I'm just letting it
book,
happen because it's funny.
And tears out the last page of her journal, hands it over to
The last page of the
pen.
journal. Oh my
Yes.
God.
Gives him the ink and quill and is like, okay, let's see it.
Ah.
I would love to see this roll.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Let's
This
take a
is
looky
hilarious.
here.
Roll
Yeah.
me a dexterity check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
You have
Alright.
never tried to copy and forge a letter before.
Wait, is this a save or a check? Sorry.
This is a check.
Check. Ah, shit.
You can guidance
You
yourself.
can guidance
Yeah.
yourself.
Good.
Yeah, I'm a guidance to this. That rolled off the table. That's great. Hey, that was a
Also-
13. That's great.
Well,
it's lucky, right? Yeah.
We are actively trying to like. Actually, not fucking bad.
Roll your d4.
Okay. Yup. Give me a 4, please. Ah, that's
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
16. 16. That's not bad. It could
That's
have been a
not
lot
bad.
worse.
And
So-
done.
Yeah, as you
Zila's
begin to do it,
moderately impressed.
it's not that bad. It's, you know, it's not 1-to-1 100% accurate, especially for somebody who's not done it before, but it's pretty passable. I mean, unless you were really looking at the two of them side by side, it wouldn't be impossible to pass it off.
Impressive.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that I'm not going to lie to you all. That turned out much better than I ever thought it would. But
Turned out better than the DM thought
here
it
you
would,
go.
too.
So which one goes back up to the office?
Well, I mean, they both look quite similar. Here, I have an idea, and I'll take them both up off the table, and I'll kind of play shuffle with them, and sleight of hand, try to confuse them.
Okay, roll me sleight of hand check.
You're trying to confuse
Not even
us.
guidance.
No, he's just trying to mix up the two
Eh.
papers so that it's like a, you know, somebody pick which one it is, and that way you don't know which it is.
Way too
For
obvious.
a 9,
Okay.
you can still.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm gonna.
Okay.
My passive perception beats that.
I'm gonna walk over to Zelfie, is what I was gonna say.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, you decide which
Well,
one.
first-
Okay,
Yours is even
Zophie, your
better than
passive
ours.
perception is.
I gave an active if you need it.
Well, your passive's a
Because we're
14
staring at him doing
anyway,
this.
so
Right.
yeah, you know which one is which.
I just floated over to my hand.
Which one? The copied or the original?
His question is which one is the real one?
No, he's picking which one to leave in the office and which one to take.
Yeah.
Do you take the copy or do you take the original?
Oh, I take the original.
Okay.
Alright, and do you want to leave that one or keep that one?
No, you can put that one there.
Can you wait? I don't want to make you feel like you have to use your invisibility, but that would be very helpful here.
My invisibility? Let me.
He can only do that once a day.
Yeah.
Well, then he can't do it. He has to be sneaky, so that's fine.
I could be quite sneaky. I mean, I could wild shape into an animal if that helps
Is that
any.
really necessary? We
You
can
know,
just like.
Aren't you
Or
already?
Oh, we're
they
trying to be
said-
selfie.
Or they said we can go around the house and look around, so
Well,
it
we
doesn't
did that
matter
already.
if you're being
Yeah,
stealthy.
we can go upstairs again if we have to.
That solves that then. Let's go.
It's just
Yep, you can go put it away. Are you putting it on the top of the stack? In the middle of the stack?
Yes. What's up?
I take it out of your hand.
The copy?
Yes. You don't know where this belongs.
Oh, that is true. He does not know.
That is
But
fair.
I'm gonna take it up and put it
Okay.
back where Zila found it.
Okay.
Okay.
Put
That is
the
a better
copy
idea.
where Zila found the
That is a
original, holding
much
on to the
better
original
idea.
for ourselves.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Go ahead and do that. That's not.
I
That's
will
not.
add original invitation.
Yeah. Add it. Yeah. Add original invitation.
All right.
I was
just gonna say,
from my inventory now.
Oh my gosh.
So, from my perspective, I would say to listen like, oh, I can go invisible. I can wild shape. And it's like they literally told you can walk around the house. Like they're not gonna
that's
stop
all.
you. Why are you trying to be
They
sneaky?
did
That's going to
tell
be
us
more
as well.
obvious than if you
Yeah.
just walked around.
So I'm like,
Well, do you know what I
Barovia does
imagine?
not really do things like this very often.
Heralding
Do you know what
getting
I
caught.
imagine right now? No,
Hmm.
I'm imagining Kronk's theme song from Emperor's New Groove.
Right. I was just sitting here like, they literally told you can walk around the house, you can look around.
Okay.
They're not gonna
Well,
stop
that's
you.
fine.
And you're like, oh, we can go this
Hey.
block, do this. And I was like,
Dog,
they literally told you just walk around the
I have
house.
a conscience and it's guilty.
I
Okay.
To
know.
be fair, he wasn't around when that was said.
He also was not around.
No,
when
that is
happened, yeah, so.
is true. That is true. I will.
This is such a bad
is true.
play.
All right.
No, but I like the
It's
Zophie
alright.
going up to the
Plan.
to the office strategy.
So
That's
now
good.
that you've
Yeah.
done those shenanigans,
Oh, the shenanigans.
I come
Surprising.
back down. I think Zophie has had enough and wants to rest.
okay, fair enough. It's it's probably like 6 o'clock or so by
6 or
this point.
7.
We are done here. Yep, we can early
Yeah.
night it and then get up in the morning.
Yeah.
All right,
Early to bed.
that is fine. We can go ahead. You guys can eat dinner and go rest. And then
Sounds great.
long rest.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, it's
Sleep, sleep.
beautiful.
Oh, my spell slots are back.
My one ability.
I'm just glad I have my points back. I'm that small
Um,
short rests are my bread and butter.
And then
I also like short rests. Yes.
as soon as we wake up, Zila, I'll be giving you 6 temp, so you may as well just add it back to yourself.
I did.
Okay, it's already there.
Okay.
I already did because I knew that was going to happen anyway.
Yep. As long rest gets rid of it. And
I
I'm just
will
like,
choose
Good
to do my.
morning. Here's your barrier.
There you go.
I'm keeping my cousin safe.
I will choose to do my ritual in the room with all the stuff with the gods
Okay.
for
Easy enough to do.
funsies. So. Mhm.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Zila
Yeah.
does her morning ritual,
Okay.
and we'll just leave it at that.
Fair enough. Anybody else have anything they want to do when they wake up?
No?
Ergen, I'm assuming you're going to prep your spells.
Well, I mean,
But
Yeah.
aside from that.
that's my thought exactly.
Mr. DM, did we level
Hello,
up?
welcome to the stream. Not
Why
yet.
would we do that?
Oh, okay.
We only did one battle.
We've technically
Me
done
too.
2.
We
At
did
level
too.
3.
Oh,
Okay, I mean,
that-
Kind of counts, yeah. No.
I was curious
Welcome to the
because I
stream,
really
pretty
When you
person.
died, how could we level
How
up?
are you
my
today?
Yeah, right. Don't died.
I want my feet.
I need. Apparently, I don't know how powerful level 3s are.
It's just really well placed enemies for the spells I had. It's fine.
Doing pretty
If
good.
it
Playing
means
some
anything,
D&D
I
with
was
all my
sweating a
friends.
little bit when I saw how many wolves there were.
I was
and I was
concerned
like,
initially, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, I got hit by a wolf."
I
It
even
was bad.
boosted their stats.
I was
I
2 hits
wasn't
away from being
initially.
downed. Like,
I boosted their health a decent chunk each, and still didn't work.
Simply
It's going pretty good.
Why,
I was
This is my first time
wondering
ever
why they fell a
DMing,
little
and I'm
bit
DMing the Curse of Strahd
Yeah.
I
module.
was wondering
Yeah.
why 13
Because
points
of
of
mine.
damage didn't
And it's
kill
going pretty
them.
good.
I might know that.
they were
exact hit
they were the
points.
great forest wolves. They were a little beefier than regular wolves. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Really
mean, they were
don't know their
stronger.
stat block.
yeah.
No,
I don't know
sorry.
dire offhand, but I know regulars like base stat thanks to conjure animals.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, so here's the thing. One of the things that I remember hearing is that if you want the party to be challenged, or you want them to like feel like they're overcoming something, you give them one decent enemy. If you want to try and kill them, you put several little enemies. And I was like, but what if I do both, but not as much? So I'll give them
Just a little
2
bit of
decent
each.
little enemies.
I mean, it was
And 4
challenging. I wasn't
smaller
concerned about
enemies.
dying.
I didn't anticipate that you would destroy them that easily.
Well, this is part of the learning process.
It is, but that just means that I need to homebrew my monsters bigger.
Uh huh.
So I was like, oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
see, I was like, I was like, man, these direwolves. What if I give them multi-attack? Nah, they're fine.
I was
I'm like,
concerned with
they'll be
that.
fine. They hit
glad
really
that they
hard.
didn't.
Enemies don't need multi-attack at this level unless it's like one big
Well,
one.
but it
with
was
a
also
few
to counteract the
smalls.
fact that you have Ismark who has multi-attack and can shred these things. I was like, what if I give them multi-attack? And if it gets too much, they won't use it.
True.
But if it's too little, they would use it. And I didn't end up doing that. Kind of wish I would have, because maybe they would have actually hit and done things other than to just Ismark.
Would have killed Ismark.
Maybe if the
that would have killed
direwolves had it.
Bismarck.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't have been the regular ones. It would have been the Dyers.
Yeah.
The bigger, badder boys.
But it's a
you know,
learning process.
It is what it is.
Yeah, you know.
Back to the
I
drawing
like this
board with my
rank save
wolves.
mechanic. That was nice to have to deal with.
I'm sure my first battle against the party, you guys are probably going to end up face rolling it against what I think.
I hope so.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Need a few battles to feel out the
Right,
party.
exactly.
And then by the time you get an idea, they level up, and then they get new shit, and then you're like, fuck, and then you reassess.
Why? Why would they kill
It's an endless
Ismark?
process of learning and failing.
Right.
Until you almost TPK them, and then you go, okay, now we hit the brakes.
We're there.
Or you kill a paladin 3 times.
Oops.
Accurate.
It was 3 times?
She died 3 different times that
Three,
campaign.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 I
Throughout
only
that
knew
whole
about
campaign,
2.
Rowan died 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
No, because there was Rancor and then what's her face, and then
There's Rancor, there was
Oh,
the
yeah,
Psionic, and then the final battle.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't there for the
Oh yeah, I
second
forgot
Last
that
time
like
when I
Rancor
got
actually
crit on,
killed
I was
you
almost
also.
at full health that time.
Okay, I mean, that's
The
fair.
last time it wasn't even because I forgot to heal.
Nope.
Unlike
Yeah,
the other
that's a fair
times.
point.
Last time was just
yeah. Putting a power number's life online will definitely do it.
But
A lot of crits.
They're still
important
learning
question.
how Strahd is as a
Are
person.
we continuing tonight?
Are we?
That is a
I don't
good
know.
question. What time are we
I
going
wouldn't mind.
until?
yeah,
Going over
how-
to
I don't
yeah.
mind- I
Unless
don't mind
Joey's having
continuing.
trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind continuing. I just want to know where everyone is at, if we can go on a little bit longer, because we've had a lot of technical issues. Maybe we could just push for a little bit longer.
I am fine.
I would love to.
Joey's
My
trying his
internet
best.
Okay.
does not want to. I however say fuck the internet.
Yeah,
I
no,
go
that'll
for
do it. That'll do
about
it for
till the top
sure.
of the hour.
Okay. Yeah,
That
I'm cool
sounds
with that. So like one,
Alright.
or I
Top of
guess
the
2
hour?
for you. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
works.
can keep going
Yeah.
to the top of the hour.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
All right. So you guys wake up in the morning. Ismark and Arena prepare breakfast for you. And you guys kind of all come together, sitting around in various places around just like the little dining area and the seating area there. But what would you like to do? It's probably 8 a.m.
Itadakimasu, let's head out.
Well, let's figure out our plan first before we start heading out.
Yes,
But okay,
what
so
exactly
Irina
are
is
we-
going to come with us. Yes.
I believe that was the plan.
I believe they were both going to. We lost somebody.
lost
that
We
Megan.
lost Megan.
Joey.
I know that
That was
kind of
surprising.
confused me for a second. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I
That
was like,
confused
hold on,
me
that's
because all of a
not
sudden the cameras
just-
went weird and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah,
What happened? It's
that's
different.
not Joey.
Wait, when I disconnect, do the cameras go weird?
No,
A
because you're the
little.
last spot. We're fine for
Oh,
the most part.
that's good.
Chris's shift's
They
just a little
shift
bit on my
over
screen,
one.
but
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in general,
not
it's not too bad.
the worst.
Yeah.
I think Megan's having a hard time reconnecting.
Yeah, her camera is not reconnecting.
I don't know what happened. Yeah.
I don't know either.
Click into Discord.
I did, and it didn't work.
Okay, it's got loading for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
maybe you won't go till top of the hour.
we might not have a choice.
Yeah.
No.
One person having internet problems is okay, but
2 is different.
Yeah, it really is.
Throw up my
I'm gonna do
BRB real quick.
Strahd. Go to the breakout screen since
Yeah.
we keep. Well, Megan's having issues. I may as well ask. Are we good for next Friday as well?
We'll be right back. Technical difficulties. We have been plaguing us all night long.
Okay.
All right.
We still have
Okay.
a
See
bit
if we
of
can
time.
see what we can do.
Yes,
Okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so we were trying to ask if we're okay with bringing Irina with us, and then where might be a good place for us to go, maybe?
Yeah, where are we
Unless we
going?
have plans already.
Aren't we gonna bring her with us to back to the fortune person? Wasn't that the idea, or?
I guess we could talk to Madame Ava again, but I thought we already had ideas of where else to go.
Right, we do.
What is our plan precisely?
Well, we have things
about
that she told us.
Windmill?
Yeah.
What were the other places? Let me think.
I have to go back up in my notes.
By that, look at my notes. There's a dead village which I've never heard of.
Let's see, we have...
I don't want to bring her to the place that we went to get her injured, you know?
I mean, I think that's going to be any place that we go, for being honest.
But I mean, like, more than no.
Any place but, like, say, Strahd's lair.
If you need me to read you the things again, I can.
I have it open.
Okay.
I found it in my notes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a wolf den might be a bad choice for her to go, you know? So
as much as
I think
want
a wolf
to
den
go
is a bad choice for any of us.
That's fair.
Windmill.
We need more information before we tackle the windmill.
All right, so we can wait on the windmill. Do we want to? I don't know.
There we go. For my own sake.
Dead village, we're not sure. Deep in the mountains sounds like sort of a trek.
Yeah.
An abbey, mountainside abbey.
We could go to the abbey.
Did I remember thinking about where that would be?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. You knew where it was because of its
right?
relation.
Yeah. I mean, that's like in the town and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So.
So you know where it is.
Yes, it is. Is it Kresik? I don't remember which town it is.
I thought it was Kresik.
Hockey or is it Kresik?
No, I think it was Kresik.
Isn't it Kresik?
Yeah, it's Kresk.
Kresk,
either way.
I don't know.
I call it Kresk.
I always called it Kresik, but for literally no reason. Just
phonetic.
I mean, it's just like I can't pronounce the name of the freaking river, so.
It's made up words. Kresk.
Right?
Kresk.
Kresk. Okay. Well, I mean, that's just down the road. I mean, it's all the way down the road.
But that is an option, at least.
It is down the road.
She might be okay if we go over there and look at that first, and then we could bring her with us and see if she wants to stay or come with us again.
Seems like as good a plan as any.
But then I'm worried about Ismark.
Drawn to anything else.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I'm worried about Ismark. I'll turn to Ismark and just be like, I don't know if you're going to get attacked again, if you're by yourself here, or if it'll stop, or if it'll get worse. I don't know.
I do not know either, but I believe it would be at least safer for Irina to be away from here.
Okay.
Hey, Miguel. Oh. Pardon me? Go ahead.
I do not worry about myself as much as I worry about Irina.
Admirable. Miguel.
No, but take care of yourself.
Of course.
Would Madame Ava be along the way to this abbey?
Sure. I mean, it's a slight diversion off the road, but not really. It's just a different path.
Well, if it's any convenient, we could stop by with Irina and...
Stop and see if she has anything else to say about it.
That sounds like a good idea.
Go on. Go to the abbey. Seems like a plan.
Okay.
At least the start of one, huh?
It's a something. It is somewhere to go, so okay.
Yeah. A direction.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound alright with you, Irina?
That is fine by me. I will go wherever you wish. If it is safer than here, then I will go. Plus, it is an adventure, and I've never been on one.
Oh. Alright. Ismark, is there some way for you to write to us or to contact us in a few days to make sure that you are doing alright?
I could send a raven.
And the raven will be able to find out where we are?
It should. Ravens are incredibly smart birds.
Very smart.
They're very smart.
We use them quite often for messengers.
Alright, I like that plan. Sounds good to me.
Let us know if you need help, huh?
I will. Thank you.
Alright, I'm ready to go if we have anybody else is.
Let's go.
All right. Irina will say, hold on 1 minute. Let me go get my things.
Oh, yes.
Of course, of course.
That is important to also bring with you.
So she will go into the back into her room, and I'm stuck in my throat. And she will come back. Hello, screen. Why did you just flicker like that? That was weird. That was very strange. So when she comes back out, she will have on what is actually in her picture.
Yeah.
She will have on that kind of breastplate. It is very shiny. You imagine it has not been used. It is very shiny. And she does carry something more akin to a rapier, as opposed to the short sword she was trying to wield with.
Question.
Yes.
Do either of them seem magical? As a 24 Arcana.
They do not.
Okay.
They do not appear to have any magic associated with them. They appear to be just a fairly ornate breastplate. You imagine it's fitting for somebody of their status, and a very nice and well kept rapier.
Okay. Is it just like the armor's just made out of like iron?
Yeah, it's just an basic iron breastplate. It's nothing fancy.
Okay. The picture almost looked like silver, which is why I asked.
Oh yeah, no, it's just
really shiny.
It's just really well kept.
Nice.
But yeah, it's just really well maintained. That's all it is.
I approve of the weapon choice that you have there.
Thank you. I've used it. I mean, my father taught me how to use it, but I've never actually had to use it. If that makes sense.
Yes.
So, you're skilled with a blade, but are you skilled with any magic?
No, I do not. I only know the sword.
Still, a welcome addition, I believe. I can only say that because I'm the newest, but welcome aboard. New guy, new girl. Yes.
She's going to look at you very oddly, and just give you this look of what?
Right.
Yeah, I don't really know either.
But if you are ready to go, I am as well.
All right, let us go. Well,
So-
the daylight is still relatively up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, she has like a satchel over her, which you imagine has like spare clothes or something like that in there, but it's nothing huge. But it's what she thinks is going to be enough for what she has. So.
Yep.
But yeah, you guys are free to take Irina and go wherever you wish.
Off we go.
Off we go.
I need
Adventure.
a world map.
Going down the road.
I need a world
Yep,
map.
I'm gonna bring up the world
We're
map for
leaving
you.
Barovia maybe for real this time. We'll see.
Maybe.
Wow.
We'll see
Maybe
if you
we
keep
will
leaving
come
Barovia.
back for a 20th
We'll
time.
probably circle back later, but
We'll
We'll
find
probably
out
come
later.
back later. Who knows
Leaving
what'll happen
Barovia.
to Eastmark?
For
Who
real
knows?
this time.
only in
Maybe for
Barovia.
real.
Alright, so where are we headed to on the map?
Okay.
Back to the encampment, right?
Oh shit, we're gonna pass by that fucking Harrigan thing again, aren't we?
We are. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Um,
remember seeing you up there, but
so
Well, I promise you, I saw myself hanging.
According to
I
Chris.
don't doubt you.
Still
Presk,
creepy.
Presk, where the
It's
All
on
the way
the
at
top
the end.
left.
Far left.
Okay, so we're going opposite side
Way
of
the fuck over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the way.
Okay. We're over here, we gotta go way over there.
Yep. The whole way.
Literally the opposite. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are
Let's stay
going
on the
basically the
fixed.
complete
Anyone
opposite
want
end
it
of
to
the map.
Oh, it's such a long
Oh.
walk.
I said we should go to the
Um,
windmill. No.
Well, you gotta convince Zila, man.
I didn't.
It's
All
on
right.
the way and everything.
so where are
That's
we? Okay, so where are we going here?
Do we want to go back to the encampment and talk to Madame Ava again, or no?
Yeah, I think
We don't really.
I mean, Sorry.
Well, we want to
should.
take her there, and then continue on.
yeah,
Well, I
I
was
think
going
that's
to
the plan.
we could bring her
We
with
go
us,
to
but
the
yeah.
circle encampment. It's on the
Yeah.
way. It's on the
Or-
road. So we just
yeah.
We
pass
could also
by
we
there.
could also sleep there for the night.
Yeah.
If it's too dark,
Yeah.
but if not, we can keep
Probably.
going. Isn't
Or we could keep going.
It's
I
only
don't know if
it's only like
Mikhail
9 in the
mentioned
morning.
the other one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
early and it's only a couple hours from the start, right? So it's not
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Are there any other places like later
It's
on
about
for
4
us
hours
to stop
away.
at and rest?
How long does it take to get to Vallaki from Barovia?
To Vallaki from Barovia, I think I said
Yeah.
it was 3 days.
Cool.
Okay.
But
So we're
well,
gonna
2
We're
and a
gonna
half
have
days.
to go overnight a couple times. Yeah,
Yeah, so we're gonna have to camp on the way then.
Yeah.
that's fine. We can just do that. So
Or we
okay.
can we'll just have to camp.
Yep.
Well, lucky for you, I can find a perfectly safe space in the wilderness.
All right. Good
Wonderful.
plan.
All right. So, I'm not gonna, unless you guys want to have the map up. There's really not much of a reason to bring the map back up. It's up to you guys.
For the pool thing? Like, I
Yeah,
can-
for the pool encampment. It's up to you
Yeah,
guys what you guys
really.
were wanting
I
to do
already have
there.
it up. So
Okay.
literally just stopping in, right, for a little bit of rest and then talking to Madame Eva. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead
Yeah.
and link it just so that it's there if people want it. But
Creepy.
so you guys can come here. You guys can sit around, eat and rest for a little bit. Irina will go into the tent with Madame Ava. If any of you try to go with them, the Vistani will actually stop you and say that Madame Ava requested her individually.
Oh, okay. I
Interesting.
don't want to cross Madame Eva, so okay.
So, so after about half an hour or so,
I would like to eavesdrop.
No, I was thinking about
you
going
can
invisible
go ahead
and walking in there.
and go up there. You try to eavesdrop and you hear nothing.
Oh, not even a roll.
You hear
Okay.
nothing from inside the tent.
Ooh, fancy.
Interesting.
Like, you know that there's like fire and things in there that would very obviously
Mhm.
make noise even if talking didn't, and you hear nothing coming from inside the tent.
Huh.
Well, wasn't that
Strange.
tent like bigger on the inside or something?
Not yes and no, not
It's still a
technically. It's
tent.
just the scale of the map is weird.
Oh, okay. I see.
But I mean, it is somewhat. It's weird. It's just how the map looks.
Yeah.
But it is a little bit bigger than the map itself shows, I think. But yeah, you know, you can't hear anything from inside there. But after about a half an hour,
Okay.
Irina will come walking back out. and she'll come out and she will just have like a completely blank expression.
Did you enjoy your chat with the madam?
Hold on.
Oh.
So yeah, so she'll come out and just be completely blank face, basically. And yeah, so that's that is what happens. So you guys can do whatever you want to now, but
Is that same Vistani who tried to curse me still here?
yeah. He's sitting
I'm
up in
doing
the
my
wagon.
absolute best to avoid him.
I would like to go and talk to Madame Ava if she's seeing people.
You can go ahead and go talk to her if you want.
Yay.
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just gonna lead Tatiana over, like sit by the fire while she does that,
You
and like
mean Irina?
I'm not like engaging with
You
her.
mean
I'm not, like,
Irina?
asking,
Something.
Fuck
You mean
me.
Irina.
Got names all over the place here.
Names. It's
Yes,
names.
I'm also waiting to
I'm
speak
bad
to
at
speak
them.
to Irina.
Anyway, Irina, I'm not questioning
Um,
her. I'm just taking her to sit down. Sorry.
So,
I'll ask her how she's feeling. Other than that, just generally.
yes, you can ask her. She's I do not know. I don't know the answer to that question. Like, just I can't do it very monotone because of where I have to put that for my voice, but she's just like completely monotone, just nothing, like just blank slate. Very much, almost not really in shock, but in that same kind of still processing things. She did not take Madame Ava as well as you guys did. But anyway, Zila, you are welcome to go speak with Madame Ava.
Yes, is she looking to talk? It can't.
I mean, she's in there. You're free to go talk to her if you wish.
Okay.
Nobody actively stops you. Once Irina's gone, nobody actively stops you from going in.
Is anyone joining me?
I mean, if you're going in, I'm gonna follow.
All right. Anyone else?
I'm over here by the fire with Irina, so no.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Irina.
Okay. Madame Ava.
Hold on. Hello, Zila and Sophie.
I have a few additional questions that may or may not help us with the road ahead.
I will answer you what I can.
Is there anything you could suggest as far as to handling the hag at the windmill?
As far as the hag goes, all that I can tell you is that they are fairly powerful, and as far as to how to deal with them, I do not know. I would imagine it to be possible, but I do not know an answer for sure.
Would we be able to get more information the closer we get?
As you make your way to the mill, there is no more places that would have any better knowledge. There is no more places between here and there that would be of use. The mill sits on its own between here and Barovia, or here and Lucky. There is no one near it.
She mentioned having daughters. Can they be saved?
Her daughters, I do not believe so. At least not in the way that you may be thinking.
Can you tell me what was done to them?
So what was done? I do not know. I do not know the ways of a hag.
Sheesh, Sean, you're not giving me much. Just very nervous about this whole situation. Anything that could be of help would be appreciated.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Let's see. The only thing that I can tell you is that the hags there are powerful, but are not impossible to defeat. If you could find a way to get in when one or more are gone, you might have a better chance.
There's more than one?
The hag has a coven of 3. Herself and her daughters.
Daughters were mentioned previously.
Yes, they were. Sophie, can you think of anything that I'm just nervous.
Not, really.
Then, Madam Ava, thank you for your time.
You are welcome.
Zila exits the tent.
I will exit.
All right.
I think I would like to exit this consciousness and go to bed.
All right.
There we
We can
go.
call it
Stop
here for that.
fighting. I'm
You can
sorry.
leave it here for now. That's fine.
Good idea. The good place to
Good
stop. Where
ending.
everyone's gonna be sleeping around a campfire. Totally not gonna
Well,
be
we're not
attacked in the middle of
sleeping.
the
You're not
night.
sleeping. It's only like
pausing by the campfire. It's like
it's
it's
like 1 in the
11.
afternoon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not even. Yeah.
Yeah.
just chilling.
I mean, we're gonna put left off at 1 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! I didn't write down any notes.
All right.
What a
So wait, it's 3 p.m. current?
It's
1
1 p.m.
p.m.
in game currently.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So. All right. So.
Yep. I
Well,
think
well,
that's a good spot to end.
barring a snowstorm in another state, we will play again on the 13th.
Yeah.
Yep. And we'll have to see if Micah's available for the other campaign or this one.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Obviously, if he's not available, we'll just do Strahd again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll hit him up. Send now. Claims are
Mhm.
Micah.
Just exit out all of the maps.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
There.
Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I appreciate everyone who came out to watch. It was awesome. And so, anyway, I will see you all the next time I stream. So, have a good one. Bye.